YouTube chat too. Still sending data. Still sending data. Come on. I know you can do it. There you go. Streaming. Reload. Live. That's what I want to see. That one. And YouTube. And then pop-up chat. Okay, so we have YouTube chat as well. No, it just minimized everything. Ah! Haven't done that before. I know how I did it, but I haven't actually accidentally done that before. Alright, we're back. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of CK3, where we are playing as a landless adventurer called Master Mordred, the Wolf Father of the Majestic Maudlings. And we have just achieved something rather grandiose. We have reformed Orcitrue. However, the only 2 rulers in the entire game, 3 rulers, 4 rulers in the entire game that follow old, new Orcitrue, not old Orcitrue, which you can still see is dominant, is me, the Jarl of Egdafiliki, the Count of Telemork, and the King of Sweden. You know, no biggie there. The last thing that we did, the very, very last thing we did at the end of the last stream, was convert him 50-50% chance of managing it. But we did! Oh dear, he has cancer. Oh, he's a conqueror. I mean, he did make Sweden rather bigger, so not surprising. But he may not last that much longer. So we have a couple of things that I want to achieve today. That is, convert the rest of Old Orcitrue to New Orcitrue, particularly in Scandinavia, so we have our primary foothold there. And then I also really want to try to convert Kiev and the territories around it, and probably also Novgorod. So Ruthenia and Novgorod are my big targets. So once we have done that, I will feel like it's established enough that if we mess up somehow, then Orcitrue will survive. And we can get it back through other means. So, our ruler is still in good health, 46. He's pretty potent, as you can tell by his statistics. He's actually the highest in diplomacy, which is kind of surprising. I never thought he was that good at it. I know he was always bad at intrigue. He's built up his intrigue from, I think, 5 to 14, which isn't too bad going. And then our heir, at the moment, is Ingrid, who is a pregnant shield maiden. Speaking of which, why can I make you shield maidens? Because I basically want to turn all of the female dynasty into shield maidens. Because one thing I hadn't realised is there's no way of turning shield maidens on or off, although I like the concept, so I probably would have left them on. But you have to be a shield maiden in order to function as a champion. Regular women cannot do it. So, I think regular women could already be all of these positions, except maybe the Master at Arms. Which Ingrid can do. Yeah, only shield maidens can be the Master at Arms. Okay, that's interesting. But I think basically every other position should be available to anyone else. Oh, the bodyguards too. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Alright, so anything combat related, shield maiden. Anything else, not shield maiden. Ingjald, you are probably about as good at this as you're going to be. Ah, but that starts costing me money. No, I'd rather continue costing prestige, because that is a resource I have no shortage of. We are exalted among men. We're not actually legendary yet, which is kind of interesting, and we are already a religious icon. That is no surprise. The other thing which I wouldn't mind taking a look at is to try and establish a legend. But that does tend to be extremely expensive. It would basically be 3 ducats a month. Yeah, I mean, it would be this one that we would want to do. Best layer provides prowess. Legend promoter modifiers gains learning and piety. Barony county modifiers gain control growth and popular opinion. But the problem is I don't really know how to spread it as an adventurer. I think you're able to get these guys to promote it somehow. But how exactly that works, I'm not entirely sure. What does the camp look like? So the camp is somewhat basic still. It's a level 3 pavilion, baggage train, barber's tent, and proving grounds. The proving grounds have just the martial study. The barber's tent has a reference corpus and surgeon's tools, and 1 free slot. And the baggage train has just the portable shrine, so we can convert our own people. And the reason that I kept things relatively simple is because I did intend to change... What's that shown here? The type of camp that we are. So at the moment we're scholars, and we are going to remain scholars until I have converted like the minimum of people. And at that point we're going to switch to Swords of Hire and be a bit more militaristic in how we handle things. And that's probably when we'll start moving eastwards a bit more aggressively. Sorry, I just need to respond to this. Interestingly enough, my friends who are doing the Dynasty game, which I mentioned yesterday, are doing this right now as well. So they also installed the mod that I used yesterday. So for those of you who were not here yesterday... Oops, something just fell. We are using a mod, which I can't show now because we've actually done the decision, but it basically adds a decision if you're playing landless and have 25 learning, one of the top 3 learning traits, or, and this is the only way that we got it, are a wise man, and have done 3 pilgrimages to 3 holy sites, and have 2,000, I think it was, piety, then you can remove the requirement to have holy sites for the Reformation. So then you can press the Reformation button without requiring holy sites. So, super important part of making this whole thing work. Sorry. Girlfriend's just out of hospital, so I'm talking to her and seeing that everything's okay. What happened? She okay? Yeah, she's okay. Just had a bit of surgery. Right, so what are we doing? We're trying to convert people. Who do we need to convert? So I think the first thing I want to do is do this escort emissary thing just for the money and most importantly the provisions, because after that I think what we'll do is we'll go to each of the individual dukes throughout Sweden, and maybe even the direct chiefs, but certainly the dukes, and be like, hey, You need to follow the new Ossetru. Because I'm very good at persuading people to do that. So let's go ahead and do this. This doesn't give me any provisions, though. Provisions are kind of the bottleneck at the moment, amusingly, seeing as it's never been a problem up until now. I wonder if each follower increases the provision cost when you're moving. Because I have just been expanding my following without any real care. That's possible, I hadn't really considered that. Anyway, we want to escort Ingridir, a different one, to Kautijoki, which is in Finland. Well, the first mistake you're making is going over land. How about we don't do that? We're Vikings, we sail. That's looking a lot better. Pathfinder gear is for mountains. I don't think that mountains are going to be what we find up there. It's going to be... Well, actually, we have so few problems going on at the moment. Let's just scout for talent and just keep doing that. Reflecting on Odin, I'm sitting and meditating on the finer points of Ossetru. I cannot help but think back to when I travelled to Trondheim for my very first pilgrimage. This trip was far from the quotidian comforts of my life as a master, but the relief I felt upon arriving in Trondheim made it worth the trouble. Ooh, low stress. Nice. Child of my blood, Ingridir has given birth to a son. Oh, Ingridir's... I mean, obviously, firstborn. It's going to be Mordred. Obvs. May he grow to be strong and wise. Alright, so we have a grandson. Huzzah. Danger, familiar trees. I know exactly where we are. Done this more than once. When it comes to travelling things, I'm usually pretty good. It seems our time in Kitka has proven beneficial for my daughter Zabava. Something about the local culture simply fascinates her. So much so that in the brief time here, she's managed to pass up passable Sami. She just learned Sami. Clever girl. I'm brought before the chieftain. He's very happy. Cool. Exceptional success. Another 200 ducats. I now have 2 grand saved up. Blades for hire. I've heard tell of the military exploits of the legendary Karylian mercenaries passing through Tsiksjärvi. I am fortuitous enough that to have come across a highly skilled mercenary commander. Is he actually highly skilled? He's decent. He's also only 18. Let's try and negotiate. Got him. Alright, so we have another decent fighter, which is good. A buzzing scourge. Push through, they're only insects. 3 years of drained by mosquitoes. Okay, and then we are almost home. Hosting a grand tournament, eh? May not arrive on time, but never mind. Oh, monument expedition. Set out an expedition to a special building, searching for knowledge and self-improvement. 1 guaranteed skill point, 1 potential extra skill point. Excellent aptitude, court positions. Prestige. You'll bring the children and spouses with you on the entourage. Where can that go? So we can go to the Temple of Uppsala, we can go to the Dunverk, we can go to the Palace of Aachen. There's a whole bunch of places in the Byzantine Empire region. And that's it. But I do think that more things get built as the game goes on. Like the University of Timbuktu type stuff. Possibly even Oxford University, actually. I mean, we're already in Sigtuna. We will bring competent scribes. 2 very competent monk characters will join the entourage after the activity concludes. They will remain your courtiers and you will have an obligation hook on them, reducing the salary for court positions. Okay, that's kind of cool. 75 ducats. That's actually okay. Although I have no choice as to whom they are. So this will cost me 114 ducats, but I haven't done it before. Oh, knowledge hoarding. Ah, this is how you spread legend! One moment. One moment. I mean, I'm extremely wealthy. So this kind of feels like the opportune moment to launch the Legend of the Consolidation of Norse. And see if we can actually get this to work. Legend seed is for a famed holy legend. Select the legend protagonist and create the legend. Me, obviously. Based on the chosen protagonist, you will receive different rewards upon completing the legend. You cannot complete the legend for 5 years. So not until we're 51, which should be okay. You gain access to the commission legend artifact decision, allowing you to commission a chronicle to commemorate the legend. You gain 100 legitimacy. Gain access to evangelize the realm decision, immediately converting vast swathes of realm to the faith. Access to reassert holy mission decision, granting you an additional use of the major holy CB. This could end up just being extremely expensive. The Consolidation of Norse. Master Mordred of the Majestic Maudlings was born when the Norse religion had fallen far from Odin's will. Preachers and Godar espoused heresy in his name as the temples lay rotten and abandoned. The people turned to other religions, giving way for Odin's rivals to conquer the hearts of men. Seeing the weakness and corruption of the faith, Master Mordred of the Majestic Maudlings set out with a new vision of Norse. A new perspective on faith which would allow for no deviation from the will of the gods. A strong, unified faith spreading to all corners of the world. Seeking solitude from the meaningless babbling of heretics, Mordred climbed to the highest of the high mountains in all of the land with nothing but the mercy of Aya for safety. At his peak, the clouds parted and the gods appeared to him and thrust a vision upon him. The skeletal frame of the old Godai laid on their deathbed, jealously clinging to life as a newer, far younger Godai lay their predecessor to rest. This vision was doubtless foretelling of the gods blessing the Norse true faith. Humanity created so many rivals for the gods, Mordred dismantled them all, thus gathering onto himself a vast flock to shepherd. With the Godai gathered and the heroic sagas written anew, Norse was at last restored to the vision of the gods. Gain access to evangelize to the realm decision, which is not something I can do because I don't have a realm. Which is usually the main way of spreading it. And we have to have hit 100 baronies. Okay. So, to upgrade it, it has to have spread to 100 baronies. And currently, it's in 1. It's in Sigtuna. So, have you heard? Oh. How do I get... I was expecting there to be an option to be like, hey, have you heard the good news about the legend? I was surprised the option was even there. Ah, promote legend, there it is. We'll accept. Started promoting the consolidation of Norse. Okay, so that should start spreading throughout Sweden. Giant, massive Sweden. Cool. Legend Promoter 1. So basically anyone that we try to convert, we will also try to spread the legend. That's my plan right now. So that's him done. That's that done. We wanted to go on the monument expedition. Plan the expedition. We're going to go to Sigtuna initially. We're going to bring the competent scribes. And this is going to be to spread the legend. Begin. Okay, we've arrived. The food at King Eric of Sweden's residence in Uppland is excellent, of course, a far cry from the usual rough and ready fare that I'm used to. I'm very glad you could answer my summons, Eric says, gesturing in my direction. I'd like to see if there's anything we can do to help each other. After all, there are certain times a man of my stature can't quite get down in the muck as certain jobs require. Money or provisions? Actually, at the moment, I'm going to go for the provisions. Okay, the sights of the Temple of Uppsala, the lively atmosphere of the tribe of Sigtuna, greets me with vibrant colours and rich cultural expressions. The thought of immortalising the consolidation of the Norse amidst the bustle of the Temple of Uppsala fills me with a purpose unlike any other. I stride forwards with a thrill of discovery, eager to absorb the knowledge this place promises. Diplomacy or learning? I'm going to go for diplomacy because that's going to help me persuading people to do what I want. Are there any plans to continue the Bannerlord campaign? Yes, I will. I'm currently struggling with carpal tunnel syndrome, so I don't want to do anything that requires me to use the mouse furiously for extended periods, which that does. I want to be able to kind of stretch. But yes, in the future, once this has hopefully calmed down a bit, I definitely will be returning to Bannerlord. It is my favourite game. And I really want to continue that particular game because we just declared independence. So it's kind of frustrating that I'm dealing with this right now. As I walk the grounds, I spot a peculiar marking on one of the walls making up the Temple of Uppsala. It is pristine, untouched, in clear view of passers-by, just waiting for someone to eternalize their name. I glance down to see a chisel like stone beckoning me. Well, it'd be a shame if people don't remember my name. Mordred was here! Okay, I need to go to the Hagia Sophia. As the distant form of magnificent edifice emerges, I sense an awe stirs as I approach. The Temple of Uppsala, cloaked in the aura of the sacred, stands as a reverent site where ancient Norse traditions merge with the present. This venerated hall has long been a nexus for gatherings, its origins echoing with the diverse voices of pilgrims. People! Have you heard of the legend of the consolidation of the Norse? Do you desire companionship, master? A man whispers seductively, running a finger down his shapely legs. No matter your desire, I am sure to please, he continues softly. I can relax your body with warm oils or pleasure your mind by reading the Travels to Byzantium, or if your desire is more carnal, I can be yours for the night. I can read you something. How about the consolidation of the Norse? Advance with spears at the ready as if facing a foe in jest, not in earnest battle, the commander shouts to his two watchmen. It seems that there is a military demonstration near the Temple of Uppsala. Observing the maneuvers and the tactics of the guardsmen fills me with a sense of respect and awe. There is surely something for me to learn from this display. So I could get 2 new bodyguards, or I could tell them about the legend of the consolidation of the Norse. Well, let me click on that thing. Is this just extending how long that bonus lasts? Because now 15 years that will last. Yes, that is exactly what it's doing. A farewell to the Temple of Uppsala. The time has come to pack my things and head back home, which is just down the street. I have wandered the grounds of the Temple of Uppsala and seen many sights, made notes and drawings, and met with the local Norse. I do not believe I'll forget this journey any time soon. Farewell, Temple of Uppsala. Farewell, beautiful upland. I only have 5% chance of getting the other skill. I did not gain any other skill points, but I did get the diplomacy. Expedition allowed me to reflect and improve my abilities as a ruler. And we also got the 2 monks who have now joined us. A little disappointed it didn't tell me who they are. Is Inyalda the best person for this? Yeah, because he's super fast. The head porter is still only average. I do have an excellent guardsman now. And Camellia Kitzelaby. Oh, he's also the Master at Arms. Let's find out as is. I think these 2 might have been the new monks. No, Mickley already had. And Marina as well. Yeah, I have no idea who the new people are. I'm sure they'll be useful at some point. Anyway, it is January, so this is not really gathering time. I could spend some money to get more provisions. I think I should probably do that. Wouldn't happen to have any supplies spare, would you, friend? Yeah, I got 1,000. Okay, and any contracts? Ooh, martial ones. Sure. Tell me what they are. And then anyone at the tavern? That is of any interest. Gudrun, who is a fighting steward. Might have touched, but I've already got quite a few stewards. Kulbjörn, who is beautiful and strong. He's also only 25 with 34 combat ability. I need to hire this guy. And then Aki, who is also strong. And also a legendary blade master. Okay, both of them are really good. But I think Kulbjörn, for only 95 ducats, welcome to the team. And... oh wait, I should also have heard the story. And then what I think I'm going to do is try to marry you to one of my daughters, which would be Aslaug. And this is definitely matrilineal. Okay. Right, well, so the first place I should probably go to is the Aldemust Gutland, which is there. Well, it cost me only 161. Okay, that's quite cheap. The pilgrims to Uppland. As we sit by the campfire after a long day, a group of travellers approaches us in the dark. They look like a gaggle of lost pilgrims led by a haggard-looking man. Despite my first impression, I notice they're all carrying valuables of some kind. Come, enjoy the campfire. Sorry. Just dealing with this again. Okay. Here be secrets. As I lean over to pick up a scripture to study, my son, Thjolsver, barges into the tent, interrupting my tranquil solitude. Father, you won't believe what I found out about Budley. Okay. Or I could use... secrets are a currency, my dear boy. Because he's learning intrigue. From me, apparently. Father, begins my son Hrafn as he marches up to me, I have decided that I am now a man and I shall have my own tent. You want it, you earn it. He does. Well done. You deserve your own tent then, kiddo. Meanwhile, hello, Jarl Rikulfur. How about you convert? Good. And, more importantly, how about you promote my legend? Excellent. Next. Now, do I want to go to these individual small places or just to the big places? Actually, the other thing I want to do is visit the tribal holding. I should probably also do that too at some point. I want to try and... Oh, I already got free supplies. Can't do this again until April. Oh, that's in 11 days. Okay, then I would say onwards. I think the individual chieftains, they can probably convert themselves. It's only really the dukes that are going to be the dangerous ones. Although he has not as yet converted him. I mean, it's on the way to where I'm going. Yeah, we'll go there because it's on the way. 300 provisions. Oh, that's so expensive. It's only 2 provinces away. Hi! How would you like to be on the right side of history? Excellent. And how would you like to promote my legend? Aha! Excellent. Next! Alright, Vestergotland. See, this one was only 188. I think it's because I was going through so much forest to get to there. But this was also forested. How would you, Hein Haffinson, like to be on the right side of history? How stressed am I? I'm a little stressed. answered. Well, how would you also like to promote my legend? You would love to promote my legend. Good man! Okay, I don't know why he hasn't answered as to whether he wants to join the faith or not. Right, so the legend now spread in 14 baronies. It's spreading! It's spreading! Excellent. Alright. Where's next? It's going to start getting very expensive when I head over there. However, it is June, and we're still in a major city, so how about... That's what I need to do. We go to the local holding. We go here. We go to the supplies. You wouldn't happen to have some spare supplies, would you? Excellent. That'll do for me. And then we head on to the next place. Oh, these are tributaries. These are not actually vassals. In that case, I don't care so much about the ones in Norway. You have so many individual counties out here. It's going to take a bit more work to convert. Eric's in poor health. Where's your heir? Based in Kexholm. He's way over there. Might actually be worth sailing over to Kexholm. Just to convert the heir now. Before he becomes king and becomes more difficult. You know what? I kind of like that idea. Let's do that. Let's go to Kexholm. Where was the capital? Must be there. It's the only populated location. That's going to cost 1,000, but that's because you're going over land, which is silly. We're Vikings. Use a boat. 700. Still kind of pricey, though. Alright. No! Oh, he just died. Damn it! Oh, his son is a conqueror too. Huh. Well, port travel. I'll turn around instead, that's very annoying. What I want you to do is go here. 500 going over land, or 500 going by sea. Oh, go by land, that's fine. Capital of the Kingdom of Lapland. Oh, the realm fractured. Oh no. Oh no. Sweden! Oh, that's going to make this a lot more difficult. But we have to convert him. Alright, so who's the king of Lapland? It's King Gilburn. Now, Lapland's fairly large. Alright, we'll go to Lapland. Plus this counts as visiting a important location. Let's go. Hi. So have you heard? Oh, you already are. Good for you. About my legend, most importantly. He's already spreading my legend. Yeah, cool. So the old king did his job. Well, the one that we really need to go and visit is you. You're already... yeah. It's going to be going to here. However, you're being a soldier, which means I probably can't. That's really frustrating. I'm travelling all the way back to Kexholm for some reason. Why would you do this to me? Fight corruption. 400 ducats. He's busy fighting the war. And he's currently attending his own coronation, but it's in Kexholm for some reason. So your heir is in Viipuri, which is right next door to Kexholm, which is where I would have liked to have gone. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, well, first thing I want to do here... Oh, I still can't get provisions. That's slightly annoying. Let's see if I can blag some more provisions. Good. Huzzah for having high diplomacy. Then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head down to Sieland and Jylland and Schleswig. I get them to convert. It's very annoying that you have not converted though. Alright, Sieland, let's go. So much cheaper. You're probably going to be fighting wars for a while. Nope, you're not fighting anymore. But you're going to be at your coronation for a while, so we'll just need to keep an eye on you. Hi. Oh, it's still Sigurd Snake in the eye. He would not convert. He's a zealot. Damn it. Well, how about promoting my legend? You really don't want to do that. You don't like me very much. Well, what if I persuade you? Although you are poor health, and you're still only a kid, so I cannot sway you. Escort Emissary, however, that is something I can do. This also gives me a hook on you. So that I will do. And yes, we can walk this, that's fine. No major dangers, just several regular dangers. The kid is also zealous. Darn it! The seasons have changed. As we prepare to set off in the morning, I see my friend Osred stand outside the camp all alone. As I walk over to talk to him, I notice a change in the wind. I huddle my clothes around myself as a gust of cold wind hits my back and I see the first signs of snow. Yep. The cold whispers that it is time for winter yet again. And I lose some stress, which is good, because turns out converting people is kind of stressful. Actually, you know what? While I'm here... Have you heard of the legend of Mordred? Rival's End. Oh no. Kettlemund tiptoes to my acquaintance Hweldvor, who's dozing on a slope. Kettlemund rolls Hweldvor down this hillside where a sharp rock ensure a quick and painful demise. Kettlemund quickly scans the area, unaware of that I've seen anything. That's really annoying, because these two are actually quite important. You bastard. Oh, Kettlemans wasn't. But she was my priest. However, I have lots of priestly people. So let's go for... I was going to say the youngest, but you two are both quite young. And none of you have the learning perk. You're an elusive shadow. Well, the most learned of this group is actually Inga, but she's in poor health. Actually, so is Amori. So I guess for the moment... we'll make it Marina, because you're deceitful. Danger! Serpent! I can treat it. I have the technology. Nupa starts promoting the legend. Thank you. Okay, job's done. %17% chance of getting him to convert, but it costs me everything I've got, and that's not really worth it. However, have you heard about my legend? Because I think you should spread it. Huh? And I've got another learning ability, Applied Scholarship, Knight Effectiveness per learning skill. That's going to be a lot of Knight Effectiveness, crikey. Open-minded, different culture opinion. Learn language phase is reduced. I can learn 2 extra languages. Different faith opinion, faith conversion cost minus 75%. Okay, I want these two. Unlock. Tutor Harold's child, which does give me money. There's a tier 2 tutor there. And doing these contracts with people is actually quite a good idea. Yeah, I think I will do this. Anbjörn gives me a curious but expectant look as we meet up for the first session. Goods are exchanged hands and needs are being met at the market, and we stroll along the path. I keep a watchful eye on the surroundings. A skill Arnbjorn would be privy to. Suddenly, the young Norse boy gets a wild look in his eye and starts shouting, "The bandits are coming!" and nearly giggles his head off as he runs back and forth with his attendant. Hey, little rapscallion, did you know that? Yes, you should know things. The stolen keg. I caught these two hiding in the food stores. A very irate cook shouts at me, dragging my son Mordredur and Cracker in tow. Cracker has stolen a whole keg of wine. Mordredur tried to put it back himself before I noticed, but no such luck for him, he says angrily. It seems my ward is a little troublemaker, but one that had a change of heart. He was diligent. By yourself? That's very diligent of you. Good boy. Child of my blood. Ingridur, another kid. Arnbjorn gives me an inscrutable look as we meet up for the next session. The fishing boats are just coming into dock and the sea's bounty is being uploaded, and I immediately begin spotting the various dangerous angles from which we could be ambushed. Alright, just a little longer and then we shall come out. Several old Orsatruans peacefully wander the holy grounds. As I survey our surroundings, I quickly scout a matter of vantage points I should teach him about. Got him. That's another exceptional. Before I leave... Oh, camp has to be there. Well... Have you heard about my legend? Yeah! Alright, I'm back. I'm kind of tempted to go down here to accept this. It's a lot of money, and I'm very good at tutoring. And then I think we'll sail to Schleswig and Jylland. This one's going to be harder to convert because he's not old also true. But just because something's hard to do doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. That's really expensive. How about we say that's not that. Nurture. They say children react more than anyone else to the places they find themselves in. Okay, so Thorjolfsr is getting the intrigue. But I can also get you some martial. Let's get you some martial. Yeah. Showing that wisdom. Haston of Normandy has started promoting my legend. Heck yeah! I didn't even do that. Sweet! I'm becoming famous! Alright, so let's do the tutoring. Did you know that sometimes you have to hang people? It's just something you have to do. Local wise woman inhabiting the cave draws quite the crowd. I spot a handful of opportunities to teach Zignu about the grace of social interaction. Let's do that diplomatically then. I think that's a better option. The Zealot was the Danish guy, not the king of Sweden. Servants trot back and forth in the throne room, and as we stroll along the path, they keep a watchful eye on our surroundings. A skill Zignu should be privy to. The boy he seemingly hit a spat of playfulness as he obsessively pops in and out of hiding places trying to get away from me. Success. And that is a great success. It was all him, so how about you convert now? That one, that one, that one, that one, and the hook. Which food am I having to give you? 800. Fine. Yeah. We converted someone who was not, in fact, initially also true. And... oh, you have to be a... you have to know Norse. Okay. Oh, which is why Normandy could do it. Because he speaks Norse. Good old Haston. Unfortunately, you've forgotten your roots. I'm guessing... no, you're actually somebody else. What's his face lost his territory here. Yeah. Jorvik's dead. Although the Isles... Kingdom of Finland? Yomhar the Boneless. If I can convert you, that would be a kind of a coup. Also not very learned, that might be possible. Uh-oh. Sweden seems to be in full-on collapse, although you are of the right also true, so that's good. I don't know whether I can get a 4-year-old to tell my legend. Still only in 19 baronies. We've slowed down a bit now. Which is unfortunate. So there is an artifact delivery that we could do. So let's pay in. Let's just pay in gold. Although I can gather provisions here. It's in a forest. I should be okay at this. With my snares, I shall feed us all. 500. Better than nothing. And the artifact delivery ones are usually okay. The other thing I do kind of want to do is start writing my own book. I've travelled far and wide, been to places strange and outlandish. The wisdom I have accrued is imitable, a treasure for any curious and learned soul. Unlock new lifestyle perks or create a book artifact that will increase lifestyle experience gain for future holders. Every 12 visited point of interest up to 60 will increase the rewards. I have visited 123. At least 2 of the following must be true. Have visited 42 points of interest. Yes. Fame is at least exalted among men. Yes. Have at least 60 experience. Wanderer. Yes. I have seen wondrous things. This is not cheap. So I think I will go and do that other quest as well. The bright sun rising over snowy mountain peaks, the effervescent gutters of sprawling cities, the temples harbouring the most pious and most wretched souls, the works of men across centuries, nature's wonders crafted by the hand of Odin Almighty. I have seen it all. I have talked with the highborn and the lowborn alike. I have seen people live in a myriad of ways. Such a trove of astute observations, of my faultless reminiscences, would be a cherished marvel for anyone with but a spark of curiosity, should I decide to write it all down. I gain 5 martial lifestyle perks. The Travels of Master Mordred the Majestic artifact. I have not told half of what I saw, for I know it would not be believed. Alright, let's do this quest just to keep the coffers full. A delegation from Odrak of Rana saunters through the flaps of the great tent. "Greetings, adventurer," speaks an envoy. "Many are the roads of this world, and treacherous. If you work for Rana, my liege will pay you well." Oh, it's going to Gilland. I will travel to Aarhus. How fortuitous. I'm going there anyway. How about we sail? Much better. Off we go then. Meanwhile, at camp. Okay, you don't particularly like me very much. You are also a zealot. Damn it! Why are all the Danes zealots? You are not a zealot. You are, however, fighting a war and losing. The Gillander conquest of the Kingdom of Schleswig. Or the Ealdom of Schleswig. I think that Schleswig is about, or Gilland is about to get a lot bigger. Okay. Rezika was the first to convert to Horse-True. But you are not spreading my legend, so far as I know. I can keep 2 things going at once, can't I? No. That was only for a short time. But I don't need to be doing this scheme with you anymore. So let's instead start to sway you. And we will sail here. Unless there's anything of interest in town. Guards have been summoned and I've been wounded. No! Well, it's a good thing I'm leaving. I didn't even realise that trying to get provisions could go that horribly wrong. I thought they would just say no. You are allowed to just say no. Thankfully, I have excellent wound treatment. Hi! Would you like to promote my legend for me? Thank you! Alright, so where do I go next? Oof. This guy is not having a good time of life. He's only 32. How much would it cost to get there? 276, I can afford that. Oh, before I go. So I can't do that again until January. I just wanted to see what the actual downsides were and like the chance of it happening. How many promoters of the legend do we have now? We are currently at 5. It's spread to 20. Not in Normandy yet though. Slacker. Alright, let's head up to Hamar. The ins and outs. Surely we can come to an arrangement. So, Jarl of Upland. How would you like to convert? Yes, good man. And how would you... I think he's already promoting. I think he's the one that I did at a distance. Yes. Okay, so he's already promoting, and now he's of the correct faith. Right, I already converted Lapland, and Lapland currently controls Sigtuna. I have a feeling that Lapland's going to become Sweden. Alright, then let's go to... Oh, actually, are there any larger territories? Yeah, there's this place. And then there's Finland. And the Isles. I kind of like the idea of trying to convert the Isles. How much is this going to cost me? 900. That's going to be the majority of my food to get there. But it is right next to Finland. The capital of Edinburgh. Famously the capital of the Kingdom of Finland. How about I go to Finland instead? You are old, also true. That's rather cheaper. Let's do that. Who left? Oh, why? Toki has learned East Slavic language. Why did you leave? Oi! Grr. Oh, this is still Ivar. He's changed his name because he's now Gaelic. This is still Ivar the Boneless. He's been around a while now. I can tell that because his father is Ragnar. And yeah, my stress is becoming a little problematic, so I'm not going to be able to use stress as a means of converting. I should probably try to reduce it. You're another one that I need to sway, unless of course you have a job for me. I think you do. I can go fishing to lose some stress. As I am making my way down to the bank of water, the scent of salt and fish fills my nose. A couple of people are finishing up, leaving the entire shoreline for me to use. A day like this doesn't come every day, and I should make the most of it. My follower, Eustathios, has decided to join me today. An opportunity to connect presents itself, or I can choose to fish alone. I think the water's beckoned to me and me alone. Or we can get the boat. Let's get the boat. Prowess challenge. 57% chance of losing 42 stress or 10.
Huzzah!
80% chance that I lose 42. It's the stress I want to lose. So let's do that one. Yeah. Wait, I didn't lose the stress. Oh, he lost the stress. No! Damn it. Oh, he only caught a salmon. Okay, that's... Yeah, I lost 10. Alright. He got the 20%, not the 80%. Get good at fishing! Damn it! We can also humiliate the stooge, but I just don't like doing that. It just seems weird that we have someone around just to be the boss of our jokes. Nah. I can visit the castle. That's true. Here we go. 2% chance of being wounded. So I got that 2%. See, this time I got them. Do you have any jobs? One of those. Anyone in the tavern? Let's hear a story. The stories can reduce stress, though not by a lot. Anyone that I particularly want to recruit? You're very good at diplomacy, Bjorn. You're also very expensive, so never mind. My treasury is drained by 700 already. Another 2 years to go, I think. So I'm not going to be able to get you to convert, which is very annoying. I thought I'd have a better chance. I need to get a hook on you, Barrett. Where are you? You're back in Finland. Unfortunately, I can't convert the wife. That would be an easier way of getting through to them. What faith is Scotland? I'm going to assume Catholic. Yeah. I don't think I have much chance of converting you. Converting you, though, I think I would have a decent chance. Although you're insular, you're not. Also true. Maybe not. It's a little annoying that I'm not able to get Finland. Oh, the other thing I've forgotten to do is... You're not even willing to consider it. So this is the Isle of Irland. You're a zealot. I think that would actually be more productive to be swaying you. Moderate difficulty, though. Oh, he is an Ivaring. I see what you mean. Huh. Yeah, he's the son of... Oh, you had any... Oh no, you have multiple children. Right, these are your own children. I think you only just got married because she's only 17. Okay, so... What to do? Do I just go to the Isles? Give it a go? Yeah, I think so. Let's go to the Isles and just give it a go. Fortified knowledge. The high altitude and the brisk air of Altklute has a very refreshing quality as we traverse the local hill fort. So 80% chance of becoming a rough terrain expert. However, this will stress me out. So will that. So will that. No. Hello. Oh, you're currently a commander. We definitely need to improve relations with Ivar. I'm a little disappointed that there are no missions around here. I gaze down sadly at my meal. A barely ripe apple stands out the most appealing of the fare. 93% chance of hunting his territories. Because I'm very diplomatic, it's what I do well. That's the point. I should be using these other hooks that I have. Well, these are the contracts available. Children require guardians. What are you learning? Then I would say that Gertrude is probably the one to teach you. And Toki is learning diplomacy. I don't have anyone that's really good at diplomacy. Aunt Fiasta is the best of them. Thankfully you do have high learning, so you should be able to give a decent education at the very least. Those are just contracts available, not favours I can cash in. Although creative work of learning, that's a favour in the works. Also comes with some provisions, which is nice. Very well, excellent. Even though she's nearly a woman now, a long trip means my usual visit from the daughters of Brava to help with packing. This time at least I beat her there, and I've already started the time the teenager arrives. You might have waited for me, she half moans, half jokes, My mocking laugh elicits a cry of outrage, and the next item of folded clothing is thrown straight at my head instead of my hamper. Helpful, as always. I do like this ongoing story of her always trying to pack my stuff for me. It'd be kind of cool. I hum as I look around Duke Oisid's study. Plenty of scripts, manuscripts, and short stories are gathered here, in neat stacks and lined up on the shelves. It's a learning challenge. I am quite learned. My prowess is starting to suffer now. But I think I'm still going to keep it simple. I peered down at the blank page in front of me. Words. Why is it always so difficult to start? You wanted a scripture pertaining to organization. The next chapter. Pilgrimage. Only 77% chance of success with the pilgrimage though. But it will earn me some money and some piety. No, I think I'm going to dazzle them with my wit. Another terrific chapter. And then finally... That's just a free +1. I'll just write about the wonders that I have seen. And yes, he liked it. One additional wonder of the world. So, have you heard about Also True? %, if I also stress myself out. Well, how about, at the very least, spreading my... Oh, I could learn a new language. Brythonic. This will cancel my scheme with you. I think the Barrett is probably the more important one, though. Right, he needs to learn Norse in order to actually spread that. That's unfortunate. How much chance was it? 48. That's going to stress me out for sure, though. I need to reduce stress again. Tumbling down as we ride through the inner Hebrides, my thoughts wander idly, bored by the monotony of the simple transit, when there's a sudden shout of alarm. An attack. I whip my head around. No, it's that damned Forviat managed to fall from a horse and go tumbling straight down the side of a steep hill, end over end, until falling into a ravine, shrieking and crying as she goes. Moments later, she emerges, swearing profusely and alive, but not unharmed. So I can laugh and gain a bunch of stress reduction. That was hilarious. Thanks for the laugh. You're doing your job good as a stooge. Oh, I actually wrote it. What are the requirements? Whoops. My good companion Osraid has been off with me the last few days, each night avoiding my invitation to dine. Today he catches me alone. Mordred, I'm sorry, but I have to tell you this. Your insatiable avarice puts you in bad stead. Surely you must see it does a master no good to behave in this way. What? Let other people take my coins! Sod off! So I do not fulfill the... Oh, right, the requirement, which you can actually do by hovering over this, has to be not me. So because it is in fact me, I'll get the prestige increase. Alright. And all of this stuff gets handed down to the next generation. So that's fine. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Well, I am here. Ivar the Boneless does not want to be converted. Can I just bribe you? Gains 105. Oh no. No, I'm not just giving money away. You mad? Constantine the Holy. He is, however, in poor health now. However, a 3-star kingly education thing. That is something I accept. Auslag has come of age. Proud to see my daughter no longer as a child. Who is curious and acknowledge hungry child, Auslag has shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. An avid learner, she has become quite the purveyor of knowledge and proven herself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. Astute. And you should get married. There it is. Matrilineal. Yes. Okay, so Auslag is now married. Did I ever get wood married off? No. I should do that. There's only Hulla available at the moment. Okay. Diplomatic approach. Successful. Follower has been adopted by a cat. Yes. How's the family tree? It's 9 children. This is the first character I made. Aslaug does have 2 kids of her own now. Teaching moment. Lessons in stewardship. As we reconvene, Dublesk tilts his head while I summarise the topic of the last session. Learning, stewardship, or Ignalda. Did you know? Barrett has been swayed. That's good. Hala, it's your time to shine. Succeeds. And there we go. Another exceptional. So with that, I think I'm going to move to Ulba and be like, hey, so how about that orchardry then, eh? Move your accursed tent! Damn it, Zabava, this is my spot! Cries Hulla, disrupting my evening walk. Zabava seems unmoved, simply folding her arms across her chest. No. She's on my side. Wait, I supported the wrong person. Oops. Right. Strength and diversity. Faith conversion cost minus 75%. Oh, but that's only for the piety cost. The piety cost ain't the problem here. However, different faith opinion is important for converting people who are not also true. Like, I don't know, the King Constantine the Holy. Aww. And you don't speak Norse. Oh, because Catholic considers also true evil. And you're a king. And he is quite devoted. Yeah, he has high piety, hence he's known as the Holy. Yeah, I should have expected that. However, we have successfully swayed Barrett Iverson of Finland, so I think it's time for us to return to Finland. Although, while we're here, hang on. Are you one of the few places that has actually got a blacksmith? You do, however, have some supplies, right? Yeah, you do. So who's here ready for recruitment? We've got Usalak, who is incredibly learned. Renowned physician, a herbalist, and a witch. We have Ben Uliad, who is a seductress. By intrigue. And then we have Grain, who is currently very unwell. You're 21. You would actually be a pretty good match for Mordred. So first things first. Convert! Raffen has come of age. Raffen's energetic nature was thought to be a sign of affinity for war and combat, but perhaps it was just unruliness. He has shown little understanding of the subject, but at least he knows which way to hold a sword, and might even be able to tell a footman from a champion. Oh dear. Okay, so he's not going to amount to much. That's unfortunate. However, you, I'm going to marry to Mordred. This is definitely not matrimonial. Chance of choose children's only medium. Huh. Well, that's what concubines are for. Right. Is there anything else I wanted to do in the Kingdom of Alba? I don't think so, so I think it's time for us to return to Edinburgh. Oh, that wasn't Edinburgh. This is Edinburgh. I forgot. Edinburgh is the capital of Finland, not of Scotland. Duh. Don't get any free supplies. Could get some stories to reduce... Oh, God. Who's here ready for recruitment? So we have a decent steward. Ethelstan, who's not much good at anything really. And Bjorstige, who is possessed. I think I will avoid you, although you are an excellent fighter. Nerfworld is already an architect. Too expensive though. Not interested. Alright, so. You're currently participating in the coronation, of course you are. Where? Oh, you're back. 39% chance of converting you. I think I've just got to take the chance. So maybe I can befriend you. Cancel that. And go for the befriend. 10 months, let's give it a go. And in the meantime, we can do some of these contracts. This one I think has been around forever. So hired muscle we can definitely go and do. I haven't done one of these in a long time. Bjorn is very good. Nice bodyguard. I should probably check who the top people in my party are again. We can do that. Park. Takes only 10 days per phase. We'll have this done in no time. So hired muscle is something we're quite good at. And it won't just toss me, queries my daughter Zabava, trying and failing to keep the quiver from her voice. I glanced down at the small pony she sits on, the easiest, most placid learner mount I could find in the entire camp. Was I this scared? Master the horse, or it'll toss. I'm doing it! So am I still teaching? Yes. Who am I guardianing of? Wards. Oh, I do have a ward slot. I thought I do. Signy is robust. Interesting. So I can actually teach my grandkids. All of the others are taken care of. Well, I think I need to wait until you get your starter trait. And then from there we can make some more decisions. Okay, scheme is done. This should be exceptional, but this was just a success. I really don't understand what the difference between exceptional and regular successes are for the scheme-based missions. Cool, so that mission was done. This was for you. Who are actually a berserker. And do in fact speak Norse. Hey, so about that legend. You know the one I mean. Yeah, that one. So I'm potentially going to be stuck here for a little while I'm trying to befriend you. Once I befriended you, hopefully I won't need to stay there too long. Alba's kingdom has moved. You're no longer the holy. Well, I see this as an opportunity then. Time to go to Kirkwall. Supplies with 500. How about we do that most Viking of things and save. Currently participating in his own coronation. How could you? Well, that's a tier 3 fight corruption. And it's for Barrett, who's the one that I'm really trying to befriend. And this gets me a hook on him. This might be a big deal, actually. Oh god. Let's go all the way to Finland. Yeah, I'm not taking my cap with me. A secret exposed. My son-in-law Alexei has accused his wife Ingrid of having had an affair with her soulmate Ulfgeir. Didn't see that coming. Thankfully, adulterer is now only shunned. It's no longer criminal. My daughter and heir Ingrid has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now. Everyone thought her husband Alexei was the father, but now it's become clear it's Ulfgeir. Yeah, so the goal for this run is to eventually make it to Asia somehow. But at the moment I'm trying to make sure that Orsatru as a faith survives before I do that. Because we have old Orsatru. We have successfully converted, reformed rather, to Orsatru. But now I just need to make sure that the people who are embracing old Orsatru switch. Means to an end. I sit in the lead baggage cart, letting the sounds and the smells of the camp wash over me. It's different from a life within the safe walls of a palace. So very different. Yeah, but I quite like this. No, keep the options open. I did not get Flexible Warrior. That would be my 4th combat trait if I did get that. I didn't think you could have more than 2. All in time. My son Mordred has been impressed by one of the household champions for a long time. And finally, after meeting in person, he's been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Greatness comes in time. be there to grasp it when it does. Yeah, I think you should stay patient. Patience good. That's what I have to do. When is your birthday? Mutual understanding. Much to my delight, one of King Barrett's courtiers found me here in Ladoga as my entourage and I make our way to Solanis. He carries good news, for Barrett wishes to formalise our friendship. I never expected us to grow so close, but he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man with only the best interests at heart. Excellent. Let's keep going. 70% chance. Travails of a cook. I make some good deals. Only the best deals. Finally, a live stream I can catch. Love the new CK3 run last night. You watched yesterday's. Nice! Oh, speaking of which, there were 2 yesterday, and I think I forgot to make the other one live. I'll just do that. Oh, there it is. I had indeed forgotten to do that. Familiar trees. Haven't seen that massive tree before. I know exactly where we are. Stop panicking. As we continue through Suoyarvi, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb. This would piss off Barrett, though, if I'm caught, so no, not doing it. I can treat the venom. I have a 100% chance of success, because I am stupid intelligent. Flawed Fair, Ingelder is in charge of our food supplies, and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless. Damn it! Nature will provide. Sticks in the wheel. Ditch! I hear Marina shout in panic. So it's delayed by 5 days, or I spend 75 prestige of my 15,000. I think I'm good to spend a tiny bit of prestige. I have another wandering perk. Been there, done that. Point of interest rewards go up. I can learn another language. Or point of interest stress loss. -5. Or I can get storyteller. Fame from travel and hiking events. Gain access to hikes. Legend spread chance, 25%. Hello! I think I'll take the storyteller. Child of my blood. Ingadir has given birth to a daughter, Cecilia. I did not lose anyone. That's really good. The other thing I should do is double check that these people are all the best that they can possibly be. So you're already excellent. Good's the best I'm going to get. Average is the best I'm going to get. There are better stooges. Sorry, Irene. It's your time. Master at Arms. I have excellent Colbion. And I have 2 excellent bodyguards now, and I think I'm going to bring them in into the current ones. And the camp priest is already excellent. So yeah, a couple of upgrades there. Still the head porter is the one that I need to get somebody better at. Martial skill and stewarding. Especially martial. Yeah, martial counts for double. More than double. It's quite nice, I can tell. It's 13, 13, 13. So, yeah. This is fine. Good. And now I am fabulously wealthy. More wealthy than I have been at any point in this time. First plan is to convert absolutely everything we can. Because I want to make sure that at the very least Scandinavia stays also true. Out of my blood. Auslag. The dynasty is growing. Alright, so... you are refusing to convert. I don't think I'm going to be able to get you to convert. But what I can do is go back to Finland and its famous capital, Edinburgh. By sailing. Because I've now befriended him, done a job for him, I have a hook on him. I should be able to get some good stuff out of Finland now, hopefully. So, convert. There we go, 85%. Do not say no now, buddy. Yes! Blessed be Odin. And you do speak Norse. And you should promote my legend. Boom! Okay. That was a big get. We now have 6 promoters. We're up to 22 baronies. I think my work here is done insofar as I can do this. So where next? Sweden, Lapland, both also true. So are you. So are you. It's mostly the ones on the Norwegian coast who are not. So I think that's going to be my next port of call. One last trip to Edinburgh. Let's have a look at the castle. Haven't been there yet. Any good soldiers? Eadbert, the forest fighter, and Bjornstige. I mean, you are at least a blade master. You would only cost me 57. You are possessed. But you're a damn good fighter, and you're now a lot cheaper than when you were in the tavern. Speaking of which, who's in the tavern? Leof Wild, he is the architect steward. You're pretty much useless. Efrith is also quite a good fighter. Twice as expensive as the previous guy, though. And we got some free supplies. Lovely jubbly. Alright, I think it's time for us to head to the Norwegian coast. So you have not converted, so I think that this is where we are going to head to. It's quite expensive, but I have the resources, so it's fine. Let's go! A derelict ship. Oh, we're definitely investigating this. Nothing. I haven't found anything. I'm actually kind of disappointed by the sheer number of resources that I'm actually bringing with me wherever. Could get some resources out of you. Get those provisions. Might also ask you for provisions, actually. Let's do it. It'll allow me to sail around Norway far more easily. My concubine Zabava is once again absent from the tent. We've had this multiple times. Direct boat. Yeah, I can help you out. Lose some stress. Mordred's gained some skills. Speaking of skills, I should take a look at your kids. You are now charming. Okay, so with charming you can either be diplomatic or intrigue. You're going to be a robust diplomat in that case. And then your older sibling is either learning or stewarding. Let's go with learning. Oh, and I forgot the most important part of that. I will educate you myself. I've gained another learning perk. Let's get applied scholarship. Enemy defensive advantage minus 50%. It's a really strong buff. What is my knight's efficiency at this point? 218. Okay, applied scholarship didn't give it as much as I expected it would. It's still another 12% actually, so you know what? I shouldn't sniff at that. My knights are stupid strong. We do have 11 of them at this point. And we can get another 8, was it, when we switch camp type? Yeah. Number of knights plus 8. Alright, so we have arrived here. And we can be like, hey, how's it going? You are in a pilgrimage. Is that you about to come home? It's an army raiding you. Barred! Damn it! It's really difficult to keep these people actually promoting the legends. Urlach has given birth to a son. Very strong and wise. Urlach, is that? Yes, it's you. Cool. So we now have Mordred Jr. I'm proud to see my daughter is no longer a child, but as an adult. Zabarba's energetic nature was thought to be a sign of the affinity of war and combat, but perhaps it's just unruliness. Oh, damn it. Wow. Deceitful, trusting, and lustful. Oh dear. Well, we should get you married. Instructor of Knights. That gets me a hook on you. Although it's the freaking Instructor of Knights, which is extremely RNG. Wow, you're willing to pay a lot of money for this thing. One guy, Ingolfer, who's near death, is your marshal. He's a berserker. He's an infirm berserker. Jorun and Ingelda have a common interest in hearing each other out and waiting for the opportune moment to speak. Sure. Relations improved. Viking Kittleby. Oh. Interesting. Didn't realise you could do that towards an entire house. How far away from home are you? We're getting closer. Unfortunately, because we bungled that contract, you really don't like us very much. We could stay and try to improve relations with you if we wanted to. But you only own one province, so I'm not that concerned about it. So instead I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move here instead. I see. Yes, it is very slightly cheaper. Helping out personal rituals. My daughter's a barber, ducks into the tent this evening to find me already packing for tomorrow's journey. Though clearly going a bit slower for her. She says nothing as she moves to help me sort my gear, simply smiling gently and humming a familiar tune as she works. Aren't you a bit old for this now, I ask? You're never too old to help an old man in need. Aww. That's annoying. The one guy he sends to get trained is infirm. He was his marshal, so I think he was trying to improve his martial skill. Alright, so Aslaug. He is convertible. Make it up. And I would also like you to promote my legend, please. Thank you. And September. What kind of terrain is this? Hills. Let's go to the tribal holding. See who's at the tavern. So we have Thordis, who is pretty rubbish. We have Ulfkel, who is a decent fighter. And we have Frodi, who is also rubbish. Ulfkel looks like a decent get. I will spend 100 to get you, sure. Tell me a story. Free stuff? Mordred's already married. Aslaug is married. Hrafn is not. Okay. Meanwhile, let's go to Helgoland. To Vagar. Should have set sail earlier. Should have just gone whoop and then sailed. Never mind. I totally forgot to check. Meanwhile, he is currently a commander in a battle. You're fighting against Helgoland. Alright. Oh, starting to take root. Horse True is appearing in a few places now. Fire and friends. Each night, one fire becomes the hub for the camp social activity. People coalescing around minor circle to wag tongues and trade friendly barbs. Tonight is no exception. I'm just going to soak it in. Get rid of some of that stress. Chill out. Take it easy. And Akemilia died. He was in his 60s. Ah, Mordred could be a bodyguard. Good opportunity for you to learn the business. Oh, also, you're already a shield maiden. You are not. And I cannot make you a shield maiden, unfortunately. But you're not one of the daughters, so it kind of makes sense. Zabava, meanwhile, I can. And you should want to be a shield maiden. Aslaug did. Zabarba did. Okay, so we're getting some more shield maidens. Zabarba's actually a really good fighter. Zabarba, is there anyone that you particularly would be a good match to? Ulfkel. Ulfkel was a good fighter. Yeah, I can see that match working. I'll accept that. Matrilineal, absolutely. So now it's just Hrap and we'll need to get married. What is the goal? Religion, culture. At the moment it's religion, to try and convert as much of Scandinavia from Old True to New True. And then after that, probably switching to a more military lifestyle rather than this learning one that has dominated our life thus far. And start doing mercenary things. That's the idea anyway. Ruin Rumbling. Please, let me find something. Yes! I finally found a thing! Master Mordred's Sword. Glory Hound Levy Vassal Contribution and +1 prowess. I have a sword at last! Am I using it? I am. Good. Alright, are you back from fighting yet? I have a bad feeling we're going to lose this one. Conquest of the Chieftain of Trondheim. Tjolfstir comes of age. Always the clever child, Tjolfstir proved time and time again over the course of his studies he had a natural affinity for careful planning and more than a little misdirection. Now it is harder to say, however. Everything that was tasked on him is done by others before he gets to it, and he never tells pretty lies the way they used to. Perhaps he was not as clever as he seemed after all. Or he's just very, very good at hiding it. Alright, good. Elusive Shadow. So we have one person who's really good at being sneaky. Fight corruption for Bard. Or Board. I don't think I really want to do that. I'm kind of happy just chilling here while you lose your war. A Mighty Pen. Picking up the padded swords for a sparring match with my son Mordredr. Grandson. No, it is son. From the cover, it seems to contain exercises and best practices pertaining to martial arts. Mordredr glances in my direction. Oh, that thing. I mostly read it for the illustrations. You can borrow it. In martial. Sweet. Yeah, my prowess is really starting to struggle a little now. How's the legend? Yeah, it's only spread to 24 baronies. I don't think it's going to grow much bigger than that. Completing a legend makes it impossible to start again. 50% chance of gaining access to a legendary shrine. Gain access to commission legend artifact. How's my health? We're fine still. Once it gets poor, then maybe I'll become a little bit more aggressive about using it. Oh, you're fighting these guys. Right. Can I offer myself as a mercenary? Master Mordred, my leader, I've met the most ravishing woman here in Latofa. Pay for it yourself. You want to get married? Pay for your own marriage, damn it. Stein comes of age. So proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. Despite always seeming to seek authority and order, Stein has not become as proficient as expected in the administration of lands and people. Few would be impressed by his understanding of the subject, but he has at least developed a sound grasp of the basics of management and the beginnings of a sensible frugality. So he's a thrifty clerk. I also need to get him married off too. Well, actually, one thing I can do while I'm here... No, I can't. Holding is occupied. This is the worst place to be staying. The Golden Child. Father, we found this while exploring the tent yesterday. You should have it. He hands over a small tattered coin pouch. It makes a jingling sound. Obliged. At the service of a lady. And he was gallant, and she was beautiful. He was a hero, and she was beautiful. Doesn't take long to discover where the music is coming from, as I soon find Arnfast playing his tuning his instrument, leaning on a stone bench. Ah, my lord, he immediately brightens up. Isn't it true the reason your legend was to impress Gertrude? No. Like you, in the distance I hear my grandson Mordred laughing at play with his fellows. I'm Master Mordred, the majestic Mordlings. I'm a hero, he says, reenacting the consolidation of the Norts for his adoring peers. The children all look up to Mordred with wonder and adoration, captivated by the tale. My heart soars to hear these legendary names and places passing the lips of the next generation with such vigour and enthusiasm. Though one day, all of us will turn to dust. The legend will never die. Legend spread chance. Another learning lifestyle. Inspiration is everywhere. I'm also really tempted to try and get Know Thyself. So that I have that warning, because then at that point it'd be like, okay, legend, done. You can take the embrace celibacy and abandon celibacy decisions. Don't really want that, but I'm going to take it to try to get to Know Thyself. Secrets of the body. I keep myself fascinated by the human body and all the secrets that it keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. To read texts on this topic is well and good, but I cannot help but feel like I would learn a lot more with hands-on research. I'll study the ravages of disease. I'm sure that this won't have any problems. I try to hold my breath as I sift through the tangled mess of slimy swollen entrails sprouting from the corpse's belly, but it is to no avail. The putrid stench of decay slowly finds its way to my lungs, making me gag. Something then tears open, with a stream of viscous yellowish ichor spills all over the operating table. Maybe Osred can help me. I need to find more bodies. 98%. Osric was ecstatic to learn about my newfound interest in the anatomy. With his help, I have significantly deepened my understanding of the human body. I only wish there was some way to stave off the smell. I'm starting to fear that all of this exposure to bad air might not actually be good for my health. Perhaps some flowers may help. Thankfully, the proper use of flower patches, incense, and aeration seems to have helped lessen the effects of the bad vapours emanating from the cadavers we are having on my body. I can finally focus my studies without fear of repercussion in my own humoral balance. Nothing stands in the way of knowledge, especially knowledge of when I'm going to die. Useful. Gospatrick is now the timid. I think I need to just get on and move somewhere else. Also try to get some food. Bring in a lot of food. Okay, so we're pretty well established for our trip over here. However, you are Ukuansko. You are not Norse. You're not also true. Ooh. Oh, Lotharingia conquered it. And Sealand, unfortunately, is still a Sept. And so is your heir. So I don't think Denmark is going to convert. Oh, it's a different Barrett. Oh no, it is the same Barrett. Wait, he's lost his title. Oh, he used to be the King of Finland. Alright, so Finland has now fallen to Tero, who is not also true. Alright, do I want to do this fight corruption to get the thing for board? Does it look like you're winning, is the question. You're taking Trondelag, you're taking the capital. How many troops are on either side? You do have more troops. You've inflicted a lot of casualties on them. So it is a fight you should theoretically win. Zabava's given birth to a son. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to take this contract. Then at least I'll have a hook on him. Fight corruption. Silence yourselves or die! Oh, I only need to do this one. Well, that was easy. Thanks for the free money. A guide to just a final few quill scratches and done. Complete pamphlet on the locals of Latofa and their eccentricities. So what skill do I think I need at the moment? People and places gives me diplomacy, prose and poetry gives me learning, plants and animals gives me both. I think maybe just both. No, I'm going to do people and places to keep that diplomacy. Hi. Because it increases the base opinion that people have of you. I do wish I could join you in this fight. At the edge of camp, my path back to the camp shrine takes me close to the camp's edge, where shouts and screams of children at play grab my attention. My son Toki is leading several others and rolling fiercely end over end down a grassy hill. Toki, you are learning diplomacy, so stay within sight. You're a dwarf. Huh. Fluffy ants can't spread down here. Somehow. Toki. Learning increases by 3, or I can try to give you some martial. No, I think that you having high learning is going to be a good thing. I should call you Tyrion instead of Toki. Tokrian. How's the Legend Tour going? It's slowed down. It's in 26 states now. Ah, Mordredor is of age. He grew up so fast. Ooh, he's a good fighter. Astute intellectual. There's another person I need to marry off. It's annoying that I can't even visit the holding here. A novel challenge. All I'm saying, Master Mordred, is that skis are fun, even without hunting. It shouldn't be so unusual to ski for the joy of it, not just utility to interrupting at dinner. I feel like I've had this conversation my entire life. The man's obsessed. It's the first time I've heard of it. We should give it a try. While the snow is thick and fresh, there's still a steep hill not far from here. I'll bet I can reach the bottom before you, and we'll both have a great time. I lose stress because I'm a hunter. Speaking of which, I could just hold my own hunt. I mean, the other thing I should do is more monument expeditions, although that didn't help the legend spread there, did it? You can see the places where it's due to spread because it has got this soft outline. Actually, I don't know what that line means. A faithful visitor. Old also true. Who is a monk? Stay a while and listen. You're in another war. Huld is trying to conquer Trondheim as well. A fireside story. Come closer. I have a story I wish to tell you, my daughter, Zabava says, beckoning me towards the bonfire. It's a story when my guardian, Acmelia, and the court of the majestic Maudlings finally acknowledged me as a grown woman. Yes, my fellow vassal. Zabava gently bites her lip and continues to tell the story as the flames from the bonfire lick the night sky. Those around you, your friends, your advisors, even your rivals, they are the ones that matter. Keep them close, especially your enemies. I like Zabava. She's become an interesting character. I'm wasting way too much time here, though. Where would my time be better spent? Is the question. Maybe go back down here to try and get you to start spreading the... Actually, I don't even need to go there. I can just be like, hey! Yep, legend. No, Barrett was in prison. Because I think he conquered, yeah, Alba's conquered that province. I paid you 50 ducats and you immediately leave. Oh, have the war's ended? They have! Oh, he gained stress. Oh, I'm okay with that. Decided to follow, good stuff, and then also promote my legend. So need the hook for that one. Gained a level of fame. I am now a legendary figure. So board has joined. Are you doing the thing? I think you are doing the thing. Are you doing the thing? You're not doing the thing. Do you want to do the thing? You should do the thing. Yeah, have some money. And you. Alfgeir refuses. And Firek is left. For Morelia? Yeah, that's down here. Huh. Well, we still have 5 promoters, one of which is still the King of Lapland, which is basically Sweden. Principled. Pipes. All those who promote this legend benefit from the integrity in the eyes of the common folk. Levy recruitment rate, same faith, plus 25%. Holding taxes until 9/11. Need 100 baronies. I don't know how else to spread this. Are you spreading it? You're still too young. Should probably be asking these guys to spread it as well. So Lapland, you have a bunch of territories. Good thing that I'm quite wealthy. A lot of these people are still old Orsa as well. That is another thing I should probably come over here and take a look at. Suomi. Learning from example. Toki is at that age. Where a child absorbs everything and anything around them like a sponge soaking up water. Toki is the one who's learning diplomacy. So you probably want to learn from the second in command in that case. Go outside! It's late and I'm tucking in a gripping treatise on classical grammar. Just as I start giggling at some delightfully snide marginalia left by the previous reader, my wife enters the tent. Spineless man! You neglect everything but your studies. Reading indoors from dusk till dawn. Get your head out of those dusty scrolls. Don't come to my bed this evening. So, alluring confidence from Signy. Perhaps we could read some together. Let's read some together. Huh? Huh? Okay, so promotions have gone up. We're at 29 baronies now. I think it's time for me to leave there. What I should probably do is go down to Lapland and actually start converting these various lords. Yes, I should probably do that. Sweden. Are your dukes the correct? You're not. Not all of you, no. Right, well, I guess I'm going to sail over to here. Could go across the top, actually. That's true. Yeah, we can do that. Tokis come of age. An adequate bargainer. Decent stats. But another kid that I need to get married. Another learning lifestyle. So I could go carefree. Stress gain reduction. That's good. Yeah, let's do that. Hi. How would you... Oh, you're leading an army. How? You're not at war with anyone. Damn it. Refuses? My money back then, please. See who's in the tavern. 35-year-old, super sneaky. These are all Ukuensko. Treacherous craven, evil antagonist, honourable altruist. I mean, 33 intrigue is a lot of intrigue. And you are loyal. Innkeeper. I love that your son is called Mordredson Viking. I feel that should be the name of your Twitch chat bot. Yeah. $70 ducats? Worth it? Yeah, probably. Let's head back. And are there any supplies available here? There are! Not very many, but some. Alright, onwards to the next place. Which thankfully is still very cheap. So, have you heard? Really bloody army as well. Of the legend. Is it because you're fighting someone? You are, that's why. Right, these two. You are not fighting. You are also not of interest right now because you're not actually in the Lapland Kingdom. Although with your very low learning, and you really like me, I might actually be able to convert you. Let's give it a go. Yeah, only costs 82 provisions. Easy. So. I'll do. Yes. You want to hear about a wonderful legend? Yes, yes you do. Excellent. Right, I need to go back to your realm so I can see where all your minions are. Are you fighting? You're fighting. Are you fighting? You're not fighting. Should also be going to these holdings to see who's in the tavern. No. No. $79. Let's make that 99, shall we? Yeah! I think he's already promoting my legend. Alright, who's next? You, but I suspect you're already doing the... You've already converted. You're a duke, so you're one of my first targets. You, however, Ilva, are not. Barrett's prisoned again. You're making enemies for yourself there, buddy. So who's available for recruitment? Styrbjorn, a vindictive villain. Bergthor, a diplomat, quite a good one. And Vigfus, learned. Kind of like the idea of the diplomat. Famous reveller and also August. Oh. Yeah, tell me a story. Fortunately, most of the men are off fighting, which is annoying. Because I'll probably have to do all of this again. Alright, then here you convert. And then you're already promoting the legend. Excellent! Is that everyone? No. You're not fighting anymore. Oh, the war's ended. Go charging over here. Follow a game's nickname. Oh no, Ingrid the Unfaithful. That's going to be my next character, probably. And you're already promoting the legend. Excellent. Well, I think that's all of the Laplanders done. You're not promoting my legend. I think you should. Final point of diplomacy. Today my grandson Mordred was caught in a lesson of vassal management by Elifa. It was quite a complicated course. Patience will serve you well, child. Okay. So Also True is definitely starting to spread now. That's good. Then the legend is definitely spreading. We're up to 34. Maybe it should come over here as well. Although they're not going to talk Norse. Oh, some of you are. Wow, Ruthenia's grown a lot bigger. It's still freaking dire! Although his health is looking pretty dire. Novgorod, you still around? You are. Oh, 18-year-old. With low learning. Well now! Set a course at once! And please save. Before I do this, I'm just going to save, because I have a feeling the further away that I move from someone, the less likely they are to continue promoting the legend. And I don't want all of these people to suddenly stop promoting my legend, just because I've gone to Novgorod. Lupa left, but he's one of the ones I had to pay to do it, I think. Board has joined. Oh, of his own volition. Nice. Okay. Hi. Why can't I convert you? Because you're leading an army. Of course you are. Oh, I haven't moved yet. Oh, I have. Anyone here for recruitment? Tatiana, 23-year-old, super smart. I can definitely marry you off to one of the sons. Quite cheap too. Keep learning. Supplies. Keep that increased, and then let's investigate that faraway noble. Create a contract with a high contract tier somewhere on the map. Artifact delivery in Hungary. Interesting. And then let's get you married to the eldest of the kids. I thought it would be better if they were also learning. So that would actually be to Mordred. Yeah, alright. Not naturally Neil. So, Hungary. It is a tier 3. I don't think I'm that interested. I was kind of hoping that I'd get something on Novgorod, but I haven't. Well, if I travel around this area, she may well give me something. So, instead, let's make some trouble for you. And start trying to convert her vassals. Hi. Can't convert you either. Because everyone's at war! Damn it. Ooh. High Chieftain Rhodey. Who is High Chief Rhodey? I think it's the Chief of Luki. Oh, that's splitting a faction? Never mind. How many different Novgorods are there? There's Novgorod and then there's Novgorod. It's probably the Kingdom of Novgorod. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Alright, Ruthenia. Well, no, I'm not going to be able to get anything with Dyer, probably. Although I can try to convert him again in just 2 years. It's been 15 already. Well, 13 out of the 15 required. Ruthenia's bloody huge. Oh, China's fragmented. For the moment, at least. And Saffarids, wow, they've grown. So in the meantime, is there anything I could... It's not a sill. Is there anything else I can do in this area? I mean, I can travel here. I'm not going to do his quest for him. So I can at least try to get you to... promote the legend. Ah, I don't speak Norse. What do you do? And so do you. So it's not been completely lost. Ah, must have men-at-arms to actually offer assistance in wars. That's interesting. But now that I have achieved my immediate objectives, is it time to switch to being swords for hire and actually start raising an army now? Raising armies is going to be significantly more expensive. We're not going to be able to travel around as easily as we have been thus far. I mean, the other thing I should also do, probably, is continue upgrading the camp. Kind of left that a little undone. Oh, the other thing I should do is visit... There's actually old what's true here. The holding here. See if there are any suitable people. There's Marina, who is sneaky. We could marry Marina off to our sneaky son. Oh man, that would just be such a power couple. Yeah, let's do that. So first things first, convert! And then second, arrange marriage, which is not matrilineal, to my sneaky son, which is going to be you. Nice beard. It was clean shaven last time. Um, is there anything else I can do to support Novgorod? I mean, I could try to raise the army real quick. I would have a lot of knights, and they would be very effective at fighting. How's my legend looking? We're at 46. Damn, that's spreading. Just checking to see if anyone has more available. I think they are all spreading the legend still. In that case, yes, I think it is time for us to become swords for hire. It cost me 1,000 prestige out of my 19,000, so I'm not concerned about that. Wearing glasses with a helmet is not a good look. Oh man, that's hilarious. I need to take a picture of that. When you need glasses to see but want to go raiding later that afternoon. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I now have 20 champions. And they are all going to be really good at fighting, so... yeah, this is going to be kind of a terrifying army. We are going to create an army. Oh, of course we can use local troops. Because I have that trait. So Dragina, counter spearmen, and specifically peasant militia. Peasant militia are men-at-arms armed with pitchforks and spears. While each kind of militia is unique, they generally counter heavy and light cavalry in turn countered by heavy infantry. I have not come across peasant militia before. But they don't seem to be that interesting compared to Huskars and Varangians. One other thing I would like to do is the proving grounds, because we've just lost our special building, is get the heavy infantry building. Oh, I already had the heavy infantry building. Oh no, it was Master at Arms I had, not a heavy infantry guy. So yes, I should definitely get the heavy infantry building. The other one which I'm kind of tempted by is the skirmisher building. Or archers. Hang on, I have good archers. Ah, but archers don't have the extra building in here. Yeah, skirmisher damage and pursuit in the kennels. The heavy infantry are going to be the bulk of my army, and I think those are the guys I'm going to rely on the most heavily. Plus these bonuses are huge. So let's get that building, and then let's also recruit. I can have up to 3. Either Huskarls or Varangian veterans. Varangian veterans have the general better stats. They're all good in the north. Spearmen, peasant militia, cavalry, spearmen, peasant militia, archers. I think we're less likely to come across heavy cavalry out here. I think more likely to come across archers. And also, this is going to be pretty heavily forested, so I think we're going to go with the Huskarls first of all. We can increase their size as well. We'll do that. And then, being who we are, we have to actually pay... Oh, we can only do it with supplies. Alright, so now that I have some troops that I could invest into defending you, my 20 champions would still need to take on that army and do it before you lose this war. These armies. Need to accept quickly. Have you accepted? Yes, you have. I'm at war with them. Alright, cool. Let's go and raise our troops. And we'll go try and punch one of these armies. And then the other thing I think I'm going to do is change my lifestyle from learning, as it currently is, to martial. Try to get household guard. Most importantly, this gives me the extra advantage and also men-at-arms toughness, which means that my men-at-arms are going to be ludicrously tough. Common people. The wonderful tale of the consolidation of Norse continues to spread. More and more folk from all strata of society have begun to weave their own perspective into its rich tapestry. So says Bergthor anyway. Lord and lady alike, a certain such tale sets out their undeniable right to rule, he muses. But if you wander into a local tavern, it'll be right with those who say it's dedicated to the common small folk of the land and their honest, industrious ways. Control growth. Legitimacy. Discount towards upgrading the legend increases. I mean, the control growth, I think, sounds really solid. Because, yes, that is a buff that people supporting me get. We're going for capital. I'm going to need to help you with that. Going to go after the small army. I'm commanding this myself. I have an advantage of 49. Even though I'm an untested commander, I'm actually a really freaking good commander. Alright, let's see if 200 of our mightiest warriors can take on the 800 of these guys. Reinforcements are going to come in. They're going to try anyway. Alright, battle is joined. We have a huge advantage. Absolutely demolishing them. Freaking champions, man. They're absurd. Yes. Excellent. Details. Give me the details. I lost 8. My champions, 20 of them, killed 571. Champions are absurd. They did actually have quite a few men-at-arms here, but killed one of their champions. Their champions suck. Oh, we actually imprisoned one. Nice. The pikemen were directly countered by my huscarls because they're anti-spearmen. 23 war score. So that should help turn the tide here. I will take the fights, but you're going to have to unsiege things yourself. Where actually is your army, I was guessing? Let's head down here just to screen your forces so they don't get attacked. And I do need to be a little bit careful about where I move to so I don't suffer attrition. Martial perk. I think that should probably be a household guard for, you know what, even more knights. Yes. And then after that, probably we'll be going for strategist upgrades. Oh no, maybe catch me here. Oh no, they're running. Fine. This will make an excellent story. Are you literally just standing here? You are. No, you're running further away. Where are you running to? Oh, this is the enemy's territory. I don't have enough troops to unsiege it, nor do I want to take the attrition from doing so. I'm more interested in where their army is running to. Oh, they have another army coming in. Let's get this. Where'd they go? Don't know. Let's head to the north again. You died. Starving soldiers. A figure stumbles into the camp, dirty and tired, clearly in need of a square meal. His name is Yarapolk. There are more like me, he gestures into the distance. All of us left to rot after a petty conflict ends. Our sword arms work as well as ever. You're not an amazing fighter. You'd actually probably make a pretty good stooge. Join the army. How's the legend doing? We're at 58 now. I think at this point it's starting to spread for itself. comes their army again. Tatiana has given birth to a daughter. Call her Signy, sure. Let's see where these 1900 troops are going. So do 9 troops just not cost me anything when they're raised? No. Well, that's interesting, because in that case I may as well just increase the size of the unit. It'll cost more provisions when transporting the camp, but that's it. Where I am. Alright, well, let's go and fight them then. Especially if they decide to split up, which looks like they're doing. Relations improve between me and the Rurikids. Are you a Rurikid, by the way? Yeah, you are. Unfamiliar rations. The culture of Rusa is unfamiliar to me, and some of their customs equally alien. This has proven especially true with Alexei acting as our cook for the evening. Lend it. Norse cuisine. Another army coming in. Oh, you're attacking me. And you know what? We're in the hills. Those skulls are good in hills. No, they're not. They're good in forests. And I back off into forest. That's tiger. We're not good in tiger. Wait, are we good in tiger? Yes. Although you've attacked me with just a fraction of your army, so never mind. This is tiger as well. You're attacking me again with another fragment of your army. And we stack wiped this one. No losses. Alright. Another stack wipe. Okay, this time we're going to fight in favourable terrain. Yes, there are more of them, but then there's more of us too. Where did you leave? Because you really don't want to support it. Where are you? Aches and pains. Yeah, we'll upgrade the pavilion to the maximum level for half price again. Perfect. Another stack wipe. Okay, they have no troops left. Apparently they have another 3,000, but they'll have to raise them. Because he called in Moldavia too. Bored? No! Too far away to interact with. Boo. No losses. 1 loss. Okay, so you are still losing that war, but this one you should be in a better position to fight. Also, it's only a conquest for 1 province. That's a rather larger army. I am in Tiger here. Spirit of the barrel. With glee, I took Mordred out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. When he showed me the animal, its wounds were evidence of slow, torturous death. Mordred just smiled. No, I don't think I want you to be sadistic. I think I want you to be ambitious. Alright. Army supply is running... Oh, their supply is running low. I'm defending in Tiger. I have the better commander. More commander traits, higher quality. They have more troops. And their men-at-arms do counter me. Some of them, anyway. Heavy infantry, skirmishers. But I'm defending in Tiger. Hang on, did my building get built? It did. Good. Because now I can bring in a heavy infantry commander who's going to increase heavy infantry damage and screening by 40%. Oh, this is just so unfair. Do it. Do it. I don't even want to know what our stats are going to be in this fight. 94 damage, 70 toughness, and 43 screening. Screening is only important if you're running away. Unfortunately, we have no pursuit, so we're not going to actually inflict that many casualties outside of the main combat phase. Champion Aslag Viking Chop Chieftain Vyacheslav 2. Zapava Viking Chop Count Sveafar in pieces. In the corridors of power, the food of High Chieftain Redry of Luki's residence is excellent, of course, if I cry from the usual rough stuff. I'll take the provisions. We will need them longer term. Oh no! Ingrid died. That's the character I was going to play. So next up is going to be another Mordred. My brave daughter. That's a fight we had absolutely no reason to win. I mean, we had every reason to win. 9 dead, one of which was my daughter. We just got really unlucky there. Like, stupendously unlucky. $904 casualties inflicted. Most of them against levies, but still. 200 against the Druzhina. That's not going to be cheap for them to recover. Also 31 war score. You're welcome! Single-handedly winning this war for you. Speaking of which... Yes, all of my daughters are shield maidens since they're wearing armour. Good. Oh, I can only... I can join you in this one. Oh, this is for free. This is not... Yeah, I will. Alright, let's get marching. So this is basically me saying, I'm doing you a favour by joining you in this conflict. Whereas the other one is, I'm a mercenary, you're going to pay me. And my contribution is the entire contribution. They've actually done nothing. Unfortunately, the main army just died, which is annoying, because you kind of need that to take territories back. But hopefully I can lift this siege before it becomes too much of a problem. But I'm running very low on provisions after this. Not going to be able to move camp very much. The old board has rejoined. Good. Let's go with that siege. What kind of terrain is this? Plains. Not our best land. Oh, they have a much better commander here too. Stein wounded Maxima. Kittleby was wounded by Visvaldis. Oh, no actual losses. Cool. Oh, they had Varangian veterans in this one. Their archers are completely countered by my guys. Wow, the Varangian veterans are good. 97-81. Actually got a little lucky that we didn't take more casualties there. Ins and outs. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Yes, yes we can. Hey, Linus. Actually... Oh, I have a lot of children who lack guardians, but I'll come back to deal with that. Because... Oleg... You send me some provisions, please. Right, that keeps me in the fight. And then Guardian, so Signy... Ooh, you're 10 already. You're strong and robust. But you're currently pursuing education in... Oh, I can teach you. I shall. And then we've got Cecilia, who is learning to be... learning. No. Educated child. This is stewarding. Ah, most of my people are currently fighting. And then Signy Viking, who is pretty and is definitely learning to fight. Yep. Unfortunately, all of my fighters are currently busy. I wish I could still assign them as a guardian, even if they're not going to be doing it actively right now. I think I'm just going to have to leave you as is for the moment. Alright, so you've won this war. Peace them out. Come on. Thank you. And now we only need to worry about the attack coming from the south. Meanwhile, Novgorod has rebuilt their army, so they can start besieging things, which is good. I'm going to do something possibly a bit silly. I'm going to disband my troops when I get down here. Then I'll raise them again once I've assigned the Guardians. Because it should be basically instant. And we're just like, we're in the camp, we're leaving the camp. How is that legend looking? Ooh. 86! Alright! We have arrived, so here. Disband the army, yes. And then we're going to go Signy, wanted, military. Let's go with Samuel, he's been around a long time. And then Mordred, who is, yeah, learning. Can be taught by Osred. Ulak may be a better teacher. Nah, let's use Osred. He's one of our most trusted people because he's been around for a long time. Alright, and then we can raise the army again. But I'm not going to help you besiege anything, I'm literally just going to stand here and fight anyone who tries to get through. Duke Otto of Angria has joined. "15 promoters now. Nice. Child of my blood, Tatiana, has given birth to Tilda. Nice. So we need another 14 and then I can upgrade it to the next level. How's my health in the meantime? Still fine. Oh geez, that's 4,000. Yeah, I kind of wish I was here. Can I beat you to it? You arrive 15th, 10th. I arrive 21st. This is Tiger, which is where we are best at fighting. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get over here so I have that river crossing on our side. Hide and peek. What in the world is my grandson Mordred doing in that wardrobe at the servants' quarters? Playing hide and seek, he claims. He looks like a ghost, shaking, eyes wide open, staring at the walls. Oh no, I know what happened. He's seen two of the launderers plucking a duck together. The boy looks shocked. He would not be surprised if he finds intimacy difficult when he grows up. So he's either chaste or lustful. Chaste is bad for growing the dynasty. Don't be scared, boy. When you're an adult, you'll understand. Oh, martial tuck. So now again, Bellum Justum, because what I really want to do is get organised march, which makes heavy infantry faster, increases army movement speed, which is huge. And then most importantly, hit and run, which increases heavy infantry damage toughness. Actually, there is one other thing I can do with the camp followers. I can make you prepare armies, which makes my armies move faster. They're splitting their armies up, which is silly. That's Tiger. One advantage. Back wiped. Ormary has died. No! I shall never forget this day. Stack wiped! Oh, I have another perk available. Oh! Let's choose that. Well, you're the only one left. So I'm going to attack you before you manage to succeed in your siege of Luki. There we are. Relations damaged with Dnipro. Toki is rivals with Yasilny. Anyway, victory. No losses. Victory. No losses. Victory. 1 loss. You're at plus 75 now. Good. The little gourmand. Signy seems to be having a difficult time with our latest feast. She buried her face in the food. The only talk she did was asking for serving after serving. So she can become a glutton, impatient, or shy. Gluttony is a sin? Yes. But it's still fun. Yeah, you're the strong, robust one. I don't think I actually want you to be a glutton. Impatient, probably the better choice for you. Strategical impasse. Employ both. Why not both? Attack and defend. You know, like me. With my aggressive attacker and also defender. Borders left again. How is the spread going? 100! I legitimately did not think it would actually spread that much. Save! Alright, then open the Chronicle and increase the quality. Oh. To hit the next one, I need to hit 300 baronies. Okay, that's going to be rather more difficult. But hey, we're an illustrious legend now. Captain Mordred, the majestic Mordlings, was born when yada yada yada. Seeing if there's any new stuff. No, there's not. That did cost me some money, and it has increased the price to promote. So I'm going to need to start doing contracts again before too long. So I need this war to end, and then I need you to embrace the true faith. 44% chance of getting you to convert. Oh, here comes their army again. One of them. Captain Riffil has joined the war. Well, hopefully we can finish this soon. I'm hoping that if I wipe this army out, that it'll be over. 94 still. So I think we've maxed out war score from combats. This has to be just taking territory back. In fact, once you've taken this back, it should be over. Just need to make sure that we don't lose anything else. And there it is. $50-50 chance. I might also be able to convert Dyer again now. Yep, the 15 years has passed since the last time I tried. Okay. Span the army. Tier 3 standworks. Interesting. Anyway, what we should do is head up to here. Thankfully, it's still remarkably cheap to move the camp. Hi. So your relation with me is as positive as it can possibly get. Oh, this is going to stress... yeah. Fishing. I think I should go fishing. Let's rent a boat. It's a bother again. Pleasant fishing trip. Again, we failed to get the big one. Come on! Ah! Let's go to the tribal holding. Story. Great story. Anyone here that's any good to recruit? Not really. Although you're not terrible, actually. Super smart. How high are you? So provisions just gone up for the next 3 months, which is unfortunate. I want you to convert first of all. And then I want you to marry one of the sons. You are learning, so probably Turkey. That's matrilineal. There we go. Alright, so. Ruthenia just keeps on growing. Crikey. Bavaria's got quite big. England is formed. It's no longer Wessex and Mercia. Jorvik is where it's supposed to be. Wait, Jorvik, that's Norse. Culturally Norse, but still Catholic. It's buried! Yeah. Man, you just keep on creeping up in different places, don't you, buddy? Unfortunately, he's converted to a heathen faith. Okay, this will no longer critically stress me out anymore. Before we do this, let's go to tribal holding again. That gets me a hook. Perfect! Also 300 ducats, which I very badly need. So taking this up to King Tero of Finland. Sure. I have an army now, so, you know, transporting stuff is a lot better. The martial contest. This is another... I still have 71% chance of winning against this giant. Lost again. That was not critical. Treat the venom. The seasons have changed. It is winter again. There we are. Job's done. And I also visited the capital of Finland, which is nice. No! Haller has murdered Everiki, the Karelian. I think you were teaching one of my kids. Guards! And you know what happens to people who murder my people. Thunk. Now, were you any of my followers? You were not. Still haven't found a better porter, which is a bit annoying. Oh yeah, I have prisoners. Villa Schlev and Tapana. Well, you I can ransom. Oh, for a hook. Are you any good? I'm supposed to accept you're at war again. This time you're not leading an army, though. Alright, attempt to convert. This time, I have a hook on you. 68%. Come on, come on, come on. That's very annoying. And now I can't try again for another 15 years. Will you at least promote my legend? You owe me that much. Brody wants hired muscle. That's something I can do. Sure. I will assist you with this. How's the legend spreading? 132 already. Damn. It's going fast now. Hired muscle. I would like to just get on with the task, please. Hope you're on 48 at that. 43 at muscle, 35. Marina's good at the sneaky stuff, and then the Avias is good at that. 9 days per phase, and every phase finishes 20%. Signy has improved. Oh, right, I need to check. Yes, you need to be taught. You are the steward. So I kind of feel like I'd be better off as a fighter. We'll be good at that. Oh, another thing I've just noticed. I potentially have a bunch of followers who are following the wrong faith. Zabrava never converted. Huh. Azeros is a zealot. We have quite a few people in our party now, considering the 3 people that we started with yesterday. Both of my concubines were not on the right faith. That is a major miss on my part. Well, that portable shrine is definitely paying for itself right now. At least the conversion seemed to be pretty easy. There we are, job's done. Exceptional, for some reason. But that's good, because it does mean that we now have a big old hook on you. This may be critical. Let's go hunting. I am a hunter. Novgorod's good for this. And we're doing this for recreation because I want to get rid of stress. Confirm. Good. Must not be traveling. Marina has had twins. They grow to be strong and wise. I'm interrupted from my stroll near the lead baggage cart by the approach of a nervous stranger, a woman who introduces herself as Skuld. Sure. Oh, I can't make the party bigger. But I can have the flushing size. That's fine. Start the hunt. Immediately starts with a 35% chance of success. Soon. I have no right to hunt here on Gerda's Forest. I must purchase the right to do so. I'm sure she'll allow me. Slag's looking like a bit of a badass with the bow there. The barber assembles the party as the sun rises up over the camp near the tiger near Novgorod. My many gamekeepers and flushers have been poring over the area for tracks and fumes. I heard a bison is near at hand, with a mighty bull amongst them. Let's get out there. My second and personal physician, Osred, has dismounted to squat in the tree roots, carefully examining a delphinium flower. He appears to have lost all interest in the hunt. Captain, look at these useful herbs and flowers. This one can soothe aches. This one aids a broken rib. This one wards off the great pox. Get back on your horse. Fascinating. What's that flower? My physician will have what he needs. You practicing witchcraft? Increased learning for Mordred. My lord, there's the bison. My concubine's above gestures for me to follow her to the dense undergrowth. Once we are hidden in the tiger, she turns and tugs my shirt over my head. Finally, some time alone. Where is it, rather? Martial perk available. Beathar is the first to spot the herd. Carefully putting the party into position, we descend upon the bellowing beasts. We're separating a worthy bull from the panicked group. We gather between the lone bison and the fleeing herd. Now the real trace begins. Steady. Mind the bank. It's a dangerous creature. The Norse Gale hybridization. Oh, interesting. Spurred on by relations and increased cultural exchange, the Gael and Norse peoples have grown increasingly close over the years. Now individuals from these societies have begun to view themselves not as one or the other, but as both, simultaneously. A new Norse Gael culture. Gaelic traditions and values from the backbone of this culture, the various Norse attributes, have been widely adopted and integrated to meet the needs of the new society. Whether out of skillful manipulation or a general desire to lead her people into a new era, Jarl Ulfhilda has positioned herself as the leader of this cultural awakening. So this is in the Isles. Okay, that's really cool. I pause to quaff from my water skin, savouring the cool relief from the sweat and the havoc of the chase. As I secure it to my side, I hear a low whistling noise. Someone's trying to shoot at me. Belong to someone. After hours of riding, we are finally cornering the wily beast. Our chase has not been in vain. The exhausted, panicked animal has turned to bay, struggling to stand and bellowing in panic. Facing a mighty bison so close, especially one bucking violently, is enough to invoke terror in even the bravest man. But the dogs and the hunties duly rally around it. There's a 15% chance of dying here. I slay the bison. I heft my spear and cautiously move towards the exhausted animal. I choose my moment carefully, plunging my blade deep into its heart. toil and hard work. My daughter Signy has been impressed by one of the household champions. Be diligent, that's good. Lose 52 stress because I'm a hunter. That's more like it. Hunts like these are a pure joy, and I cannot wait for next year. There is something quite like the thrill of bringing down a mighty beast. Ingelda directs the breaking up, carefully skinning the carcass with direction from the game masters. I'll keep a memento. I'll keep the bison horn. Gained a bunch of provisions too. And some more Venator for the hunting. So Barbara's given birth to another daughter. Right. First of all, I need to get organised march. Second of all, I need to use my bison horn. Detailed maps really need repair. That'll do. $9.23 would be the next time I could try to convert her again. That's not going to happen. But what I can try to do is convert her underlings. These two. A well-oiled machine. Do you need a hand? Lose some more stress. Telling me I have something new. So, Rodri. Oh, 80% chance. The Holy Tree. I am told that nature is venerated here in Neville as an extension of the will of the gods. More trade experience for Wise Man. Sure. Why does she consider me a criminal? She hasn't banished me, has she? Well, before I go... 10% chance. Why am I considered a criminal? I don't know. Oh, the King of Sweden has died. Well, how about you promote my... Oh. Oh no. That's not good. We're 151. We're actually halfway to the maximum level, which is mind-boggling. Right, one thing I do want to do is ask... God, he can't promote the legend. The only one who could was the Queen. Well, in that case, I think we should probably go to speed. Yeah. Let's head over here. That is the quickest route. That's... I cannot afford that. Hired muscle. Let's go and do this job. Gives money. And more importantly, it gives provisions. Although I can ask these guys for provisions too. Can't convert you for a long time. Why does it say that I have a book on you? This is Oleg. Oh, I may not have it yet. So doing this may actually help out here quite significantly. Especially if this is a exceptional success. So come on, exceptional. Plenty in common. Life in close quarters tends to magnify relationships, good and bad. It's only a success. Why? Who knows? Now I have a look. 31% chance, but I think that's going to be the best it's going to get. Hey! He succeeded! Alright, so whereas the other ones failed, he didn't. And he is easily the largest controller of this realm. So if he decides to take over Novgorod, I will not stand in his way. And with that, I've gotten the stuff that I needed. Hollander act a subjugation war on Captain Ali's side. Chieftain Ali. Oh. I said no. You'll give me 5,000 provisions. Who are we fighting? Oh, you're fighting my good friend Razika? I said no. No means no. Razika was the first person to convert to also true. Right, this is going to be an expensive journey. There's nothing here that really make this cheaper, though. I think I just got to suck it up. Alright. It's another legend. It is. The Legacy of Arthur Pendragon. Fair enough. Gowrie. Sons of Skota. The Red Hand of Ulster. The Mightier Endeavour of Rurikid. I'm actually surprised that one's as small as it is. And then from Peasant to Basilius. Holmfrida the Honourable has left. I think you should come back. Let's investigate the ship. A survivor! Colven. He's very learned. He's deceitful though. Storyteller perk, he gains 60 fame. Oh, I get that anyway. We'll help you sure. You are old, and also true as well. He's participating in a hunt at the moment. Fair enough. Hi. So that would be a 64% chance. However, King Kolbjorn. Oh, that's all Lapland. Lapland, which is still also true. I'm in the wrong place. Damn it. Now I'm here. %16% chance of failing. Damn it. So here's at the tavern. We have 24-year-old Roggen leader, who is very smart. And we have Kolo, who's a fantastic fighter. Roggenfrieda is quite cheap. I'm going to go with Roggenfrieda. Because I still have some people that need marrying. Can't until I get rid of this. Lakor, the dwelling. Ah, right. Did you convert? You did. Let's marry you off to Raffen. Not naturally, nearly. Alright, now we have a bunch of missions here. Kolbjorn, mercenary. You have 3,000 men already against 300 and you're still asking for mercenaries? The artifact delivery, however, I will do because you're going to pay me a bunch of money for it. That's cool. Forging the Vikings, Chieftain Sumerlidl, a enterprising Nordic adventurer, has launched a vicious invasion against Chieftain Bratislav, sweeping the lands of Bolin from under him under a surprise attack. What makes this unusual is the invasion seems to have had a religious motivation. Sumerlidl is partnered with the old Austro zealots named Kjartan, that's a warrior brotherhood they call the Vikings. The group claims they will enforce the old ways, striking against Abrahamics, reformists and rival pagans alike, reaving a bloody swathe up and down the waters of the Baltic. So it's a holy order for old Orsa. Why not new Orsa? Where's our holy order? The pilgrims to Upland. As we sit in the campfire after a long day, a group of travellers approaches us in the dark. They look like a gaggle of lost pilgrims led by a haggard-looking man. Travails of a cook. I'm sure you can find something. Actually, I'll spend the money. Yes. Because provisions are something we are very short of, and now that we're in the military, we need even more of them. 23 stress. Sorry. I'm not going to pay money for you. Brought before King Tero. Yes. Alright, so Kolbjorn owes me. You're already spreading my legend. And you're already also true, so there's not a huge amount I need from you, actually. A duel demanded. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I am Napani of Nyland. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all those fights were done. Well, prowess of 12 against my 23, despite the fact I'm 62. Sure. I'll fight you. Oof. 12% chance of winning, and he won. Education at an end. Despite being a curious child, eager to learn, Mordred's attention drifted elsewhere as he grew older. Hardly studious, he at least managed to memorize certain choice quotes from the classics. He'll probably never write any great theorems, but he might read one or two. Insightful thinker. Oh. Excuse me. Don't know. Don't read. Queen Gerhild of East Francia was... Really? Worth asking. My spot! Move your accursed tent, Osred. This is my spot, cries Mordred. Osred's an old man. Come on, dude. Right, so I think what I need to do is try to befriend you. It'll take 9 months. Let's give it a go. And in the meantime, we may as well do some of these other missions like the hired muscle. Who is also old, also true. Knew that he was really good at being a bodyguard, just put him in the wrong spot. Not that it probably matters very much. We just have exceptionally capable people. Hilda Rooker for sun drawings, nice. Oh, who died? Barrett. Mental break. Dark thoughts. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? You can become a journaler. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Success, but not exceptional. However, I have learned that you could do with being converted. I thought I had a hook on you. Oh, it wasn't exceptional. Hey, good choice. Östergötland is also the wrong faith. Oh, man, getting this faith going is proving to be difficult. We've actually converted a fair amount in the north, but in the south, where I was kind of expecting it to take root relatively easily, it just hasn't. Although, Nidaros is now also true, as opposed to old. So that's good. That was the legend. 161. bunch of you have dropped the ball a bit here. Oops, need to give you gold. You're willing to do it for free. Bard again. Well, thankfully I don't need to convert these. Well, actually, there's a couple of them I do. Yeah, maybe half of them are also true, the other half are old also true. But also true, as it takes root, should start spreading more aggressively of its own. I just need to kind of get it to that first marker. Alright, so that should be a whole bunch more people willing to spread it. Oh, right, because it costs the money too. I had forgotten about that. And because it's a higher level, it is more expensive now. Which is probably why the bribery is so important. Did I have a repetitive strain injury in my mouse arm? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's carpal tunnel. Which is why I keep having to stretch it out. Which is also why I didn't want to do Mountain Blade. Because that requires me to keep my hand on the mouse. Constantly. To the sensible Captain Mordred, it would be an honour if you joined your side in the wars. Who is this? Hjalmar of Nilland, who's currently fighting against Novgorod. This is you. King Eroder of Novgorod. This is somebody new. Who is very convertible. Hold on. Sweden. Have to be in your domain. Where's my thing now? It's here, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to move to here. And attempt to convert you. I'd kind of like to do it without the Berber if I can avoid it. But getting the King of Sweden to convert I think is really important, so I will do it. This is critical, but we've already had the critical hit. And then... oh gosh, I am out of food now because of that. That's not ideal. Got those. Transport, diplomacy, or criminal. Anyone in the tavern that's useful? Rogenwalder, Hilki. Hilki's quite good. Sydney. Oh, Falky maybe. 58, sure. Do that. Back to the camp. Oh, now the king wants me to do the thing. So I could have had a hook on him. Yes, I will do your treasure hunt. 200 more ducats. Very well. Oh, I actually have to search for this. Usually they're just like, it's over there, and I'm like, cool, let's go over there. Too bad, because usually those give a lot of food. Promoters immediately leaving after a bribe. Classic. Well, I have 2,600 with which to get over here. $1,600 to get there. Unfortunately, the camp does not go down rivers, otherwise I'd sail a lot more of this. That probably is the fastest way to get there, so let's go. Follower game's nickname, Mordred the Young. Irreconcilable differences. Scheme has failed with Flossie. Camp gossip. Not uncommon to hear rumours swirling around this, or indeed any camp. Salacious notions, etc., etc., etc. I'll lose some stress because I am diligent. For all the tall tales of affairs, romantic dalliances under the moonlight, the majestic maudlings seem decidedly orthodox. I did my best, but all I unearth are rumours and hearsay. I wasn't that interested in one. Can I get rid of some stress? I think we're going to need to go hunting again. Till death do us part. Oh, Signy died. Oh dear, this is going to be bad. How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible, yet here I am, my heart beating on whilst yours has now gone quiet. Oh, Signy, my petal life will not be the same without you. It did change chapter. When Captain Mordred returned home, his heart felt like a dove about to leave his chest. Filled with emotion, he could not wait to be reunited with his true love. A terrible shriek, sorrow filled the castle halls, for the pale lips of his spouse were lacking all life. In the silence of his solitude, the memories of a love that inflamed his heart filled him with a terrible pain. What worth had this legend if he had no one to share it with? Very nearly pressed the wrong button there. Where's the king gone? Damn it! Why'd you have to move your damn capital? Can I get here? Yes, it's actually remarkably cheap. Another martial perk. Hit and run. Time for that infantry damage and toughness. Don't mind if I do. Fjothmar is no longer my head. Porter. Fortunately, nobody else that I have is particularly good at this either. Let's make Fulky. Fulky, is there anyone for you to marry? Oh, also convert. Convert! I could marry Signy. So Half-Leader might be better match for Signy. Robust and giant. Where's he gone? Oh, Half-Breed is a woman. That makes more sense. Now, there is actually a fight corruption thing here, which historically pay an absolute shitload. And will most importantly give me a hook on Eroda. Alright. 6 of them, though. These are all quite dangerous. Let's not scout for talent. Let's instead bring the wilderness kit. That's better. Yeah, this is all forest. Let's go. Crimes of passion. Let's intervene. Put a halt to it. Oh, if this fails, then I lose 120 Huskarls. Okay, that sucks. Probably better than losing a follower, although at this stage I have so many followers it doesn't matter as much. But losing Huskarls, that hurts. Can't I choose? Well, I'm not going to reinforce my Huskarls until this is all done. Cultural fascination. Yeah, tell me of your people. A Russian mendicant. We've heard that Gnezdovo is a land lousy with holy men travelling in impoverished conditions, often living on faith alone. One such mendicant has approached our caravan, preaching his own mystical esoteric philosophy to any who will listen. The impoverished creature seems loath to part with our party, but perhaps I can get rid of him. He's quite smart. Lost the debate. Gain 11 stress because I'm greedy. I will slay the beast. Not only am I the wolf father, I'm the wolf slayer too. We've lost a bunch of troops doing all of this. For whom the bell tolls. I retreat to my chambers one evening, exhausted and weary from yet another day of tedium and monotony. As I lay on the edge of sleep, I am suddenly stirred awake by the shrill screeching of metal on stone. I shoot awake and see a shadowy figure at the edge of my bed. A toothy green only illuminated the part of her I can see clearly. I cannot move. I can only stare as she steps towards me, dagger in hand. Then suddenly I awake once more. She has marked me with this visit. I fear I will be collected by hell very soon, a fate I must change. Only a dream. Or I must become immortal. Pleasant prattle. I thought it was peasant prattle. Yeah, let's have a good chat. Engaging and Estonian Norse cultural acceptance also went up. Nice. What is my purpose? All is dark around me. Just ahead, a solitary light is there in the distance. Like instinct, I walk towards the void, towards that single spot of light, until I am greeted by a lone figure, dressed all in white, who looks just like an older version of me. He smiles at me with the kind of warmth only a father can give, and invites me to sit beside him. Basking in his warmth of his presence, I feel an inexplicable elation and peace. Do you know why I made mortals die, Mordred? It's what separates you from me. You know how precious life is. Your eternity in Valhalla is coming, but for now, there are people below waiting for you. I get it. I finally get it. Legend spread, stress gain. That's nice. And I also lose a bunch of stress. I'll take that. I don't actually want to become immortal. I just want to be immortalized in verse. Humanity created so many rivals for the gods. Oh wait, no, that's even more. Oh, this changed it quite dramatically. Captain Mordred was stirred in the night by a shocking visit from hell. Since this harrowing visitation, Mordred decided to flee that which others would call inevitable and pursue eternal life on Earth. Seeking solitude from the meaningless babbling of the heretics, Mordred climbed to the highest of the high mountains of the land, with nothing but the mercy of Aya for safety. At its peak, the clouds parted and the gods appeared before him, thrust a vision upon him. The skeletal frame of an old Godai lay on the deathbed, jealously clinging to life. For a newer and far younger Godai lay their predecessor to rest. This vision was doubtless foretelling of the gods' blessing of the new or true faith. Humanity created so many rivals for the gods, and Mordred dismantled them all, thus gathering upon himself a vast flock to shepherd. Mordred the Majestic was visited by Ymir, who spoke to him directly about the nature of creation and the beauty of finite life. He emerged from this legendary confrontation a changed man, at peace with the fleeting nature of life and the peace of Valhalla. I still need another 129 baronies. Struggling to cross over here. I think that it has almost reached its maximum extent in these lands. One of the reasons I really wanted Novgorod and Ruthenia. Ooh. Oh, Dyer has died. Yep. Interesting. Meanwhile, have I finished... You've moved the damn capital again! Now it's Oleg. Ah, but you're also true. Eroda is not, and it's Eroda's capital who's moved. Challenge against Kolbjorn. Kolbjorn has a combat strength of 45. I have a combat strength of 23. Ha! No. I'll fight you. I'll lose, but I'll fight you. The Witch of Vezjogonska. Vezjogonska is a land of strange and obscure customs to me. The practices of the Oskansko faith are strange and unimaginably different from Orsatru. And nowhere is this more apparent than the attitude towards the practice of magic. 11% chance of converting her to Orsatru. A high chance of me going, I don't care. Alright, it's fine. Did I ever finish? Yes, seasoned. So I've completely maxed out Traveller now. I never did finish Pilgrim. I did take Risk Taker though. That one probably because of all the battles that I've been fighting that were so horribly aligned against me. Alright, so... okay, I'm turning back there. At least that guy paid me before he lost his kingdom. So, I will move my camp down there. Before I do that. That's what I was after. Oh, actually. Should probably also check the tavern. Nobody of... Well, actually, you're a pretty good fighter. Starkader. You're worth the price. Got to keep my collection of champions up and powerful. Alright, let's move down to here again and try to get you to convert. With Signy coming of age, it is time that she left my care. Despite being a chatty child, Signy at times finds it difficult to get along with people. Few at any court will be overly impressed by her grasp of etiquette, but at least she does know how to hold her own in polite company. None of my kids are doing very well out of their educations. We definitely need to find somebody strong for you. Or a giant. I'll take either. This is fine. I think I know the cure. The procession is ground to a halt, a stone's throw away from Colm. I look over to see Starkader dismounted and staring intently at something on the ground. The other entourage members have gathered around him. Starkader looks up as I approach. Captain, there's an ant path. Fine, I'll go around it. I can treat them. I can treat them. Alright. I have a hook on you. I will use that hook. %94 chance! Seriously? At least you're also true. Hopefully you can get the others to join you. Where's the Kingdom of Whiteroost? Slow the ant scan, slow the ant scan. Is it time for me to go to Kiev again? I think so. Again, remarkably cheap. Crusader Kings. The very heartlands of Western Christianity are under siege by infidels. Desperate Christian lords have persuaded His Holiness Pope Sergius to declare his intention of forging a righteous alliance to expel the heathens in the name of St. George. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Christian aggression. Christians now have access to crusades. When are we going to make the move to Asia once I feel like Porsature is actually firmly established? Right now it just isn't. Scheme successful. Finally learned Finnic. Oh, nice. Let's send you a message. And my max, I can do one more language. Man, I have 40 diplomacy now. For someone who's actually combat related. Yeah, my learning and diplomacy this game have been kind of outrageous. A wandering lifestyle. Haven't had one of those in a while. Far and wide, different culture and faith opinion increases. That's quite nice. Or children have a chance to gain prowess and traveller trait. I kind of doubt that that's retroactive, though. Besides, just gaining the trait doesn't do much. If they're travelling, they get the traveller trait. Visited the Hall of Heroes, a grand hall where heroic warriors can meet and organise the next adventure. Okay, that's kind of cool. You're fighting someone. No, you've almost beaten them, though. Empty crates. No poaching without permission. But he allows it. Speaking of which, I should probably try to reclaim these troops. Let's go ahead and scrape the barrel. Get the volunteers. Can't do that for another 6 months. And we can get another 3 men-at-arms regiments. So we could recruit, for example, the Vigmen. Light footmen would also be quite effective for us. In fact, we should probably also upgrade the pavilion, not the pavilion, the base again. Yeah, skirmishers can be quite good. We just don't have very many good skirmishers available. We don't, but locals might. No, still just Dragina here. I wonder where good skirmishers would be to be found. They're the old man who works in professions where they die young. Yeah, and this guy is definitely that. 64 with a prowess still of 23. Anyway, Ruthenia has a fight corruption thing, which again will pay me a silly amount of money and give me a hook on Halfdan. I think we should go ahead and do that. This time, continue scouting for talent, although that doesn't seem to trigger very often. I think it only triggers if you have 3 officers. It'd be kind of nice if you just found just skilled people, like you do in taverns. Visited the origin place of the consolidation of Norse. That's true, we did do that here. Diplomacy. Language barrier. Diplomacy. Chapter of Consolidation of Norse has changed. Each friend adds stress gain reduction. Close family opinion goes up. Contract prestige rewards. I don't really need prestige. Opinion gain from send gift. If I need to bribe people, I want those bribes to count. And another military upgrade. So that's cavalry upgrades. Envelopment, men-at-arms efficiency. Just makes them better. I think we'll go down that path. Laugh at the predicament. Good opportunities to have a bit of a smile. Thankfully these all seem to be in the same area. Yes, a large portion of my army died doing all of these. We're having to... Ruthenia's regained its strength. Oh man, if I convert this guy then, that's going to be a big deal. High chance of Honor to dying. No chance that Kolbjorn does. No chance I do. High chance of being wounded. I'll do it myself. Onander is rescued. Huzzah! 182. Moving up the northern flank up there. This should be the last of those. Excelder contract. Hook on Halfdan. Friendly clamour. I think I'm just going to listen, lose that stress. Why get so stressed out? Don't need to do that. You are fighting again. No! Champion of the Swan, become a knight errant. Thoughts down is a stress reduction. So is the fishing. What's this? It is said that a mysterious champion comes in a swan-driven boat to rescue those in danger. A little boat of pearly sheen and a stately champion that sat therein. Gain the trade knight champion errant. Golden Coat of the Swan armor type artifact. Champion of the Swan legend seed. And House Viking gains Swan Song. The best of his kind. The most noble of his kind, Toki's voice startles me. I've been looking everywhere for you. They are telling senseless stories about you in the camp. He lets out another chuckle. They say that you are the one who crossed a bridge made of swords. You entered an enchanted forest where you rescued a fair woman. Then a mysterious swan gave you its miraculous coat. He signals a servant to bring over a pearled armor. A gift from those you have helped. I can offer numerous kinds of help. Success chance in romance schemes greatly increased. Valiant Knight. I have still not helped those enough. Champion errant trait. That's the Valiant Knight. Oh, there's the Champion errant. Oh, and it can upgrade too. So I can have another 2 knights. Knight effectiveness per prowess plus 1%. That's another 23%. That can be upgraded with prowess per level of fame. Number of knights goes up again. And I can have larger men-at-arms. And this stacks. Damn. That's quite nice. As a Viking, I feel like we're mostly helping ourselves to other riches. We haven't done a single raid. I can't. So actually, for a Viking, I am remarkably honest and chivalrous. Legacy of Viking. Have to have completed 50 contracts. I think we get a bloodline. So we need to do another 15 contracts. Become a nomad? That would be kind of interesting, actually. Moving out onto the steppe, becoming a larger adventuring party. I kind of like that idea, actually. That might work. Levy of the outcasts. We haven't done any of that. We could settle down somewhere. Also Truant Path. You gain zealous, gain stress. Have to be in an also true holy site. You become capable of converting counties you visit to Austertrue either by the truth of your word to the might of the sword. Yeah, that could have been quite nice 10 years ago. Champion of Norse culture. Press claim on Kiev. Start a war with separatist uprising. Need to be Russian. Camp is not located in the capital. Halfdan is not Norse, which is not. My fame is high enough. And does your duchy exist? So this would allow me to take over a duchy. If you fill at least 3 of these, you get the duchy peacefully, so you don't even need to fight for it. Highborn Russian spouse, Slavianskan faith, weak hook on Halfdan, friend of Halfdan, and 1 more level of fame than Halfdan. I mean, the last 3 are probably already true. Become a great conqueror. Gain the conqueror trait. At least 8 of the following must be true. Martial above 22, legendary figure. Have both strategist and gallant. Participated in at least 20 wars. Participated in at least 5 against kings or emperors. I mean, as a mercenary, I could probably have done that. Have at least 4,000 soldiers. Okay, that one's a bit harder. Kill at least 12 characters. As a mercenary again, probably could. Completed at least 20 raid for captives or stand with us contracts. Could probably have done some more of those if I'd looked at them earlier. We're not like those Norwegian Vikings, trust us. Currently tranquilizing any fish shark or anything else. Get diving gloves. Oh, it's Diver Dave. I was like, what? Also, Jamie, sorry, 3 hours ago, I totally missed that resubscription. Coming in with a 30-month Prime resub. Thank you. Happy 30th, mate, on the stream, just watching yesterday's ones. Nice. Electro Carwing, thank you for the follow. And Yuminashi, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Right, so what was I doing? I'm kind of waiting for you to finish this war. But seeing as it's just started, I suspect it's going to take a little while. Who are you actually fighting then? Ooh, wow, Corsica was promoting. Still in fine health. If I can get Ruthenia to convert, that would be a really big deal. Finland is still Uknosko. Because it's proving to be very difficult to get this to spread outside of the Norse cultural areas. So I don't know how much bigger it can actually get, which is why I was so desperate to get Novgorod to join us. I'm really annoyed that I did not get Ruda to convert. Oh, you just lost a big fight there. A faithful visitor! Worthy. Singers occupy the wooden dais, filling the night with music. As I take a sip of my mead, I close my eyes and allow myself a moment of rest. And now, all listen, all listen! The consolidation of Norse. The clamour of my followers fills the room, sounds of cutlery banging the table and raucous laughter. A doubtful thought haunts me, along with the admiration of the camp. Am I worthy? Yes. Still here, still doing my thing. A real hero! The water rises from the depths of the spring. Small bubbles break upon the surface. I look down to the blue and see my own reflection. A shadow of doubt behind my eyes. I try to push it back. Captain Mordred? I turn around to see Roman standing right next to me. Please, tell me your legend. I've travelled many days and nights to hear it. I must be a hero for myself. Confident hero, stress loss per level of fame. I mean, you can promote it, but you're not a landholder. I will be a hero for myself. Because I think it only really matters if the landholders are promoting it. Champion of the Swan Legend. But no, that's not the one I want. I want this one. But even if I get it in Ruthenia, I think it can only spread to adjacent territories, which is why this is highlighted. I think I understand that now. So I would need to be able to spread it through Finland. I just don't think that's going to be possible. Then again, maybe it is. Demonstration of leadership. My daughter Zabrava has been hovering around my council meetings lately, showing her interest in matters of leadership. I cannot help but feel this woman is waiting for me to impress her. We should go and greet some recruits. Ruin rambling. Yes, we're definitely going in. Got another dusty weapon. A Norse sword. Plus 7 prowess. That's better than my current sword. Other places. I mean, everyone absolutely adores us. Oh, right, they have to speak Norse. Damn it. Ooh, Sudrayar has switched back to also true. They've lost a lot of ground, though, to Alba and to England. And Ireland, for that matter. How is the religion actually doing? It's spreading so slowly. Sigtuna is now also true, as is Nidaros. So 2 of the holy sites, at least, are now actually also true. I think I can probably get Kiev as well. But I need these wars to end. I need you to stop leading your troops. Varangian veterans are good against heavy cavalry. Who's good against light cavalry? Bondi. Pikeman. Don't want that to be more expensive. Oh, you're in a bunch of wars now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Crusades. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to end this stream here. I'm really starting to get the aches and the pains coming in, so I'm going to call this one. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I am live again in the future. Been playing so much Adventurer Stars, it feels a bit too easy to break army power with them and free refills from castles. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of power concentrated in the Adventurers. We'll see where it takes us in the future. Anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do have a YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking and also the Twitch at twitch.tv/MordredViking. Yeah, I think that's it for me. I will be back again next weekend. I think that there are plans to do a Hearts of Iron multiplayer with some of the Hoi devs on Saturday. So I'll do that on Saturday. The next CK is going to be either before or after that, depending on how long it is. And probably Sunday. Maybe I'll stream during the week. I'm back at work now, so we'll see how that goes. We shall see. I will announce things on Discord if I do. But also, I'm really trying to rest my wrist and shoulder. So we'll see how it goes. That's all I can say. Yeah, so thanks everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Until then, bye-bye. And since I've not said it, Happy New Year's and thanks for the visit, Mordred. Yes. Happy New Year to you all as well. And Norway was a lot of fun.